Hi, I'm Edelgard. Welcome to Chili's. Today I'm going to talk to some hot babes. Welcome to House Effeter, Edelgard. I'm pretty sure somebody lived here before you. It wasn't an easy thing for a blade to afford, but I did what I could. After all, how can I revive House Effeter without a house? Even a small one will do for starters. It wasn't easy to get this place, let me tell you. It required the assistance of many people. Do you remember the day when you forced your way into an important business meeting of mine? The man with whom I was negotiating had some trust issues with little old me, but once he saw the famous Edelgard, he changed his tune. He was even willing to sell me this house. The next hurdle was applying to Blade Command for permission to complete the purchase. Looking at the rules, I was in a less than favorable situation. They were about to deny me, actually. But then old Grandpa Stash decided to weigh in. He said,
"Hey, if it gets that psychopath out of the administrative district, I'm all for it."
And then I approved my request. That man infuriates me. Regardless, he has my gratitude. Thanks to him, I've taken the first step towards my family's resurgence. It'll grow from this to a bigger house to a mansion, and then I'll buy the entirety of Ishmael Hills, bulldoze it, and build an appropriately splendid estate. I should have done these a lot sooner! We're leaving the planet! This is awkward! I'll help you if you want to try and actually stop it. Instead of the stupid plan, I'll help you. Well, aren't you sweet, but you've already helped me come this far. My plans are merely dreams at this point, but with your assistance, I'm confident I can make them come true. I'm counting on you, Edelgard. Love you too! Let's see, I suppose I could, just yeet everyone out. They're waiting for me, unless some are dependent on time. Dog! Well, there goes my plan of just going in clockwise order. Anyone else need pets? Got a cat right now. I thought we were past this. No, just HP. Okay. I thought we were past these nitpicky requirements. I also saw some that were still dependent on time. Why can't I just have more than one pet, man?
Oh, look at the beagle.
Give me the beagle. Not the same one I was looking for, but I mean, hey. If it works, it works. Posy posy!
Hello, Edelgard. I have been struggling with something lately. A number of xenoforms have started coming to hear my sermons. Until now, my disciples tended to come and go, so I have never had such a large group with whom to share the wisdom of the Buddha. And while I am happy for that, I have noticed the crowd bursting into laughter at various points. Various inappropriate points. When I use a Zen Buddhist katsu to scold them in their desire for self-improvement, they laugh at that too. In my younger years, I'd have just shooed them away, but my age and experience have made me reluctant to exclude them from any teachings of the Buddha. Instead, I've been trying to find a way to get them to listen more intently to my sermons. After all, an opportunity to share the teachings of Buddha throughout the universe should not be ignored. With this in mind, I prepared 3 sermons which I believe have intergalactic appeal. Which of these do you think I should use? Pizza, prejudice, festivals. Dude! Food! Lamau. You prefer that one? The idea was to teach them about our Earth customs. I believe that the more these Xenos understand about us, the more cordial our relations will be. However, I'm a little worried that the Manan will misinterpret this point and propose a pizza party. Regardless, if you think it best, I'll get started. I trust that you'll be in attendance for the hours later. As I'd feared, the topic quickly turned to pizza. The other xenoforms in attendance got swept up in their excitement, and it appears they've actually decided to throw a pizza party of their own. That sort of thing is not a strong suit of mine, but as I inspired it, I suppose I'd best attend. With you as my invited guest, of course.
Probably should have said racism or prejudice, same thing, but... eh.
Huh? Edelgard. I can't believe I let you see me like this. You of all people. This is so humiliating. I was just performing my secret training regimen when this dog happened by. But this is the first time I've ever stopped to pet a dog, I swear. I don't like dogs! I hate everything! I hate you!
Dude, once again, probably should have done this sooner. We're cool now. We know you're a big ol' softy. Chill out, dog. New LA is supposed to be his forge. I mean, yeah. But also, we're gonna have to leave here, so thank you for being nice to my dog.
What? This animal belongs to you? Well, it makes all the sense now. That explains why it would appear just in time to interrupt my training regimen. They say dogs resemble their owners. Now I see just how true that is. Nevertheless, I feel I must discuss a comment I made when we last spoke. Before, I said I do not see New LA as a place for rest and relaxation, but instead as a forge upon which to temper my skills. I may have been mistaken. I realized that just now as I was petting this dog. Meanwhile, while I'm in New LA, pursuing my secret training regimen is, of course, incredibly important. But reminding myself of our struggle's ultimate point is also important, perhaps even more so. Otherwise, no matter how strong my sense of purpose, I could lose sight of what I'm fighting for. Our goal as Blades is not just to fight for this world, but to live in happiness upon it.
Yeah, what little time we have left.
Yes, I'm truly grateful that I met this dog. And to a lesser extent you, I guess, Baka.
Love you too. Walk into what? I don't know. Heart to hearts. It's not that weird.
Well, well, what brings you here, Edelgard? Come to join us for a drink. You look confused. Perhaps you'd like to hazard a guess as to what we're doing here.
Fundraiser, reunion, birthday. I mean, if it's my birthday, you would have invited me, right? Fundraiser?
Ah, dear me, no. I leave that sort of thing to Director Chasson. We're simply enjoying a nice meal, a few drinks, and a pleasant conversation. No, today I'm dining with some prominent figures from Sakuraba Industries. Although they're officially retired, they remain involved in the management of the company's weapons business. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that without Sakuraba Industries, we would not have Scales, nor even the White Whale herself. In fact, they deserve much of the credit for the implementation of Project Exodus. I could go on, but I don't want to embarrass them by reading off the list of their many accomplishments. I'll just say that the continued cooperation of Sakuraba Industries will be pivotal to the growth of New LA, as well as our successful habitation of...
I'm literally just gonna make myself sad, man.
As well as our successful habitation of Mira. And so, from time to time, I'd like to get together and discuss... I'd like to get together like this and celebrate our friendship. What about you, Edelgard? Do you have anyone like that in your life?
Teehee, teehee. I have amnesia and... I don't know, man. Again. Like, I'm trying to think. Is there anything they could reveal about the protagonist, about the avatar or whatever? Is there anything they could reveal that would actually, like, add anything? Because, again, never ended up being a thing. We weren't the hero or whatever. That turned out to be fucking Aloysius instead. So, like, I genuinely don't know. I don't know if they're gonna address this or not. I don't know, dude. I hit my head.
Ah, that's right. Thankfully, we've already secured the Lifehold core. Perhaps your memories will be restored once you're able to return to your former body. But even if they are not, I will take responsibility for ensuring that we exhaust every possible means of recovering what you had lost. We will find the key you lost.
It's funny. So I have to assume that these conversations change slightly depending on when you do them. That, or I guess we couldn't have done that one until post game.
Either way, kind of bizarre that they would account for the fact that we found the life hold cord, but not for the fact that oh, the planet's gonna blow up and we're all gonna have to leave.
Oh, I see.
Hi there, Chief. I was just staring at the scenery here. Really brings back good old memories. Looks a lot like Los Angeles suburb where I used to live back on Earth with my dads. My parents were both adventurers, so they were away a lot. But whenever they came back, they'd always throw a big rockin' party in the front yard. Those were really happy times for me. They tell me tales of their expeditions, asking about what I was been doing in school. But one day they went out to climb a mountain and they didn't come back. Everything changed after that. Our house used to be happy, you know, but once they were gone, it just seemed really sad. So now the scenery just makes me feel, I don't know, the swirl of happy memories and painful ones. Like one of those ice cream cones with 2 flavors. It just makes me nostalgic, I guess.
Yes, 2 different flavors. One strawberry, the other grass or something. I don't know, some disgusting flavor. Only new Heart to Hearts would be the 2 new members. No, I know. I'm just saying. Like you don't think they should have rewritten some of them? Again, Chapter 13 feels disjointed as fuck. And just at odds at a lot of stuff that was going on before that. If you're going to shift the paradigm that fucking much, maybe change your dialogue? I don't know. The new people got Heart to Hearts. They only got 3, weirdly enough. They skipped they still have they skipped their they skipped the odd numbers for some reason, which kind of stupid, but it's almost like they may have been a little bit lazy with some of the new content in general. Weird. Anyway. Make your own happy memories in the city? Well, you're not going to be able to for much longer, so tell me about your dads.
My parents? Oh, didn't I tell you all about them? Well, again, they were adventurers. They were actually sort of famous back on Earth. They even summited Mount Everest a couple times. But my parents gave up adventuring for a while after I was born, mostly to raise me. Then once I was older, they got back into it. I was 15 when it happened. The mountain they were climbing wasn't an especially difficult one. They managed to make contact after reaching the summit, but on the way down, they just vanished. Like in a puff of smoke, you know, just into thin air. There was a huge search, but neither of them were ever found. Really, I really miss my dads a lot. Huh? Did I not mention that part? Oh, yeah, well, I had 2 dads. And they were both pretty great.
Based Mia. Cross was just a stand-in for the real hero. Like, again, I'm fine with it not being us, genuinely. I'm not one of those people who requires the main character to be the center of the universe and everybody sucks their dick constantly. I actually greatly prefer when I'm not. Like, I'm totally cool with the part where we're just a dude. I'm just saying, what was even the point of an amnesia subplot? If they weren't going to do anything with that, right? I mean, I guess they still could. We've got 1 more act left, and 2, I have to assume the amnesia subplot was more just a way to keep the protagonist as blank a slate as possible. So people could project or whatever, but I don't know. Still stupid to me. Oh, not that.
Fancy of you to meet us here.
Ah, my dear friend Edelgard, we suspected this might pique your curiosity. After all, how could anyone possibly fail to notice such a splendid exercise routine?
Teach me your ways, Magic Man.
We never cease to be amazed by your ability to intuitively grasp the truths that lesser minds resist, Edelgard. Truly, you are no average human. This is a hybrid exercise program of our own creation. It's foundation of a daily Japanese calisthenics routine, which Secretary Nagi has kindly taught to us. But we have also incorporated elements of Nippon gymnastics as well as movements taken from Prode coming-of-age dance. And what was the genesis of this that inspired this meritage? Merely that New LA is a city of many species living together, yet there is no common exercise routine to unite us. We saw the void and took it upon ourselves to fill it. We have never been one to resist Destiny's trumpet, after all. It would please us to no end to have your endorsement.
You should be ashamed of yourself. Good job, dude.
You honor us, my friend. That is high praise indeed. It was too much to hope that the Xenoforms of New LA would line up as soon as they witnessed our bold display. But now that we have a partner of such a lofty nature, all will be well. We are confident that our combined efforts of a public outreach will win over the city twice as quickly. Slow and steady may win the race, but 2 turtles are faster than 1. He's so smart.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, come on. There, bruh. Okay. Lynn, the fuck you doing up here?
You like it here too?
Hey, Edelgard. I was just staring at the Manon ship. Isn't it incredible? I wonder how the Manon ever discovered that technology. That thing is so huge and it isn't even flying. It just kind of floats. Makes virtually no noise and runs off extremely clean energy. With everyone's help, we were finally able to complete a skill with the flight module. But us humans still have a ways to go from being able to match the Manon on technology level. I've seen a lot of ganglion tech that impressed me too, you know. Like that Jew Park, I think it was called. Yeah, we were nowhere near being flight capable. We're nowhere near being able to add flight capabilities to such massive machines. I'd love to pay a visit to the labs at Meredith & Co. or Candid Incredible. I bet I could learn a few things.
So got a ways to go.
I'll escort you. I'm sure it'd be fun to have you come along, but it's probably not worth the effort. I've made tons of requests to those guys, but they always turn me down. They may be making equipment for Blade, but they're still corporations. They're not about to start sharing their trade secrets. And yeah, the Manon work with us. Doesn't that include studying their core technologies? Anyway, I'm not worrying with you. I haven't been working on this stuff day and night or anything. I'm taking some occasional time off. Alma's been on my case about it. She says I'll burn myself out if I don't relax more.
Look, if working on giant robots is fun for you, do whatever the hell you want on your day off.
What? For the entire day? Huh, that does actually sound pretty relaxing, though. Not sure if I could be that far away from my machines for so long. Like, if I went to the park and there'd be cars driving around, right? Or if I went to see a movie, who knows what sort of fantastical technology might come up in the story. And then I found myself wondering what makes them tick and how I could improve on them. And then blammo! Back at work. Every time. I thought that once I completed the fight module, I'd be okay with not doing anything for a while. But completing it was so thrilling that it made me want to start working on upgrades. Honestly, just having this conversation makes me want to run home and grab a wrench. Anyway, I'm gonna go check out the scale. See you back at the barracks.
Yeah, I don't know. I would genuinely love to know if some of these, like, only show up once you've accomplished certain things. I haven't been paying close enough attention to it.
Really?
Because, like, they're talking about lots of stuff that happened either in the main plot or in their, Affinity quest.
I've got an emergency and I need your honest opinion, alright? Here's the situation. Leash had some earth-grown tea leaves squirreled away, which I kinda mistook for coffee. That's my mistake and I copped to it, but when I told her I put them through the percolator, she nearly tore my head off. That concludes the summary. Now be honest. Am I the asshole?
Yeah, a little bit.
So an impartial observer agrees. I just thought coffee and black tea were basically the same, but I guess ignorance is no defense. Still, I have to find some way to mollify her, and fast. Sorry about the barrage of questions, but you know any foolproof means of achieving some form of absolution?
Present. Prostration. Hug.
Hug your girlfriend. You can't be serious. You're seriously suggesting I can restrict her movement until she can't shout at me anymore? Well, I mean, my chokehold is pretty effective, so I could probably take her down in a matter of minutes. But that wouldn't be an apology, it'd be a declaration of war. Please don't mess with me like this. No, the situation is dire. The ends justify the means. No more roundabout approaches. I will fall to the floor and keep apologizing until she forgives me.
I mean, I tried. Also, that's funny, I just realized, so none of the, the new characters. None of the new characters are going to be for segment completion, are they? On that note, I still have some that are locked, and I have no idea why. Probably gonna have to look it up later, but, I did, quite a bit off-screen. Oblivia and, Primordia are now, 100% done. Just a matter of figuring out what some of these things are. Actually, wait, is that the only one? Oh, no, I have one up here, too. Yeah, I don't even have a hint for that one. That's weird, actually. Whatever. Oh, hello, Edelgard. I was just thinking about how much water is in this purification plant. It's a lot. My brother really enjoys alcohol. Did you know that about him? I can drink fry under the table. Yeah, it was literally our introductory conversation. No, this is a larger and much more serious problem. My brother has a birthday coming up and I'd like to do something special for him. We're each other's only remaining family after all, and it's his first birthday since we've reconciled. I was thinking it would make him really happy if I turned all this water into scotch. But I understand how citizens of New LA might object to that idea, so I'm trying to consider alternatives. Does anything come to mind? Invite everyone over for a party. He does also like parties, right? It's not just booze. Like, he's just a party dude in general. Less boozy, more party. That might be for the best. My brother doesn't even seem to taste the alcohol he drinks, so a special booze might be wasted on him. All he really wants is opportunities to drink. I could cook a meal, invite all his friends over, and throw him a really fun party. Of course, you'd be at the top of the guest list. You've been a great friend to the Kristoff family, after all. Aw.
Hey. Unbelievable.
And speaking of party animals, this guy's invited, right? Am I right, Yelv?
You again?
Hey, Edelgard. So did you live in a house like this when you were back on Earth? I don't know, amnesia. Actually, no, I lived in a castle. You don't remember either, huh? Must be some sort of glitch in the way the life hold preserves BIMs. If everyone loses their memories like us, then Project Exodus doesn't mean squat. You better get that damn thing fixed. I was just thinking about, like, that could have been a reveal, or I guess still could be, right? If we know some of these people are just straight-up artificial life forms like Yelv and his bro. Granted, apparently they looked identical, so I don't know how that would track with us, but, yeah, like that would have been a reveal if they'd actually focused on the whole Yelv being a robot thing a little more, right? That we were also one, that's why we don't have any memories. We just never did in the first place. Well, I'm heading back to the administrative district. I gotta talk to Eleonora. I've been asked if I'd be interested in a transfer to the Harriers division. And yeah, I'm open to it. Seems like a good time to get out of the debris hunting game. You've already surveyed like 99% of the entire planet. I've also made some closer friends in the Reclaimer, so I'm gonna talk it over with Eleonora, then give it a good think. Wherever I end up, I'm still me. There's everything you need. I'm your man. Let's keep on kicking this planet's ass. Oh, it don't need any help with that. Believe you me.
Listen.
Dumbest thing you could think of is we were Al's mim, but we gained a life of our own or something. Oh, why would you put that thought in my head? Oh, that would suck. Like, the whole reason I started talking about it because I was doing that thing I do where I was like, okay, if they do decide to answer this, what's the stupidest thing they could possibly do? And I couldn't really think of anything. Like, nothing came to mind because I feel like we've already kind of bottomed out. Like, nothing stupid they could do would surprise me. But, yeah. That one. That's the one. If that happens, it's so Jover.
Good evening.
A fine evening to you, Edelgard. Rourke and I were just enjoying a bit of stargazing. The nightly sky of Mira is really quite beautiful. Be a shame if something happened to it.
Let's not make it about us. Granted, we kind of already know this because of Neil being a thing in this version. Wow, crazy how my Mim is a lady, huh? Good thing. That's the worst case scenario, yep.
My home planet? I've seen pictures of Earth, so I know that my planet bears a slight resemblance to yours. Oh yeah, we did know that, didn't we? They mentioned that in Neil's, like, second Affinity Quest, I think. But I have no idea where it is in relation to here. It could be circling any of the stars above, or perhaps it's too far away to be seen at all. If you could return to Earth, would you?
This is one of those I need my pain things, right? Because, again, if we could, like, go back in time and stop our Earth from blowing up in the first place and have everything be exactly the same, sans an alien invasion, then, like, yeah. That's one thing. That's literally undoing the fact that it even took place. But we're not trying to do that. We're gonna go to a new Earth with blackjack and hookers, probably, or wibbly-wobbly timey-wimey. And we'll still have to live with the fact that this fucking happened. So no. I need my pain.
Could that be because you lost your memory? Or is it because you think that you might discover something painful? Poor Rock doesn't have a homeworld, and frankly, I'm not sure I will still. Well, I think we share the same feelings. Let's leave it at that. I quite like this fair city. Perhaps we should just stay here forever with all of you. After all, this is now the home that I yearn to protect with all my heart. There's nothing wrong with that, right?
Oh. We'd also never have victory then, exactly. But yeah, I'm not sure what the fact that I still have some locks means. Oh yeah, I think right around here is where I think like right here may have been where I missed the blood lobster. It was like right near some kind of mech that looked kind of like that. I flew right past it somehow. Fuck. Oh, it just wasn't visible because I was too high up. That's silly. What are you doing here, Edelgard? Got the day off or something? It's nighttime. What are you doing? I know it ain't my style, but I was just spreading a little time with my thoughts, sober even. Sometimes I just can't stop thinking about Earth, like how I used to walk through a weird jumble of downtown shops before ducking into this one specific back alley. And then, boom! Best dive bar in the whole damn city where I knew everyone and they all knew me. Man, did we ever have some laughs. But I guess they're all gone now, huh? Anyway, this planet ain't so bad. It's not hard not to think about sometimes. I understand that no amount of thinking about Earth is going to change what happened to it. If the Earth was still around somehow, well, it's just a fantasy I can't let go of. So how am I supposed to get that out of my head, huh? How do I forget it? You gotta tell me. Wait for a shitty, interdimensional plot to retcon Earth to still be fine somehow. Again, I don't think that's what's happening, but... Why is my only option drink and drink? Ugh. Exactly. Oh, days like this, I can never seem to get drunk, but it's the only day where I can get myself going. I'll drink one glass of wine after another, just like you recommended. Tonight I'm gonna drink till morning with fog and a bunch of interceptors. Then tomorrow I'll go to kill a tyrant between heated battles with my hangover. Just like I do pretty much every day of my life. Maybe that's what I need right now. Anyway, thanks for listening. If you got the night off, you should come with us. Why is this one lit up? Oh, just because somebody, Oh, Boze's there. I was like, somebody can hang out here, I guess, but nobody's there. Boze's there. He just hadn't quite finished cooking yet.
Didn't think I'd see you here.
Hey, Edelgard. Bet you're thinking it's not like me to be found at a place like this, huh? I was about to buy Gwyn some new goggles. His old pair got smashed during a mission. They weren't a big deal to him or anything, but he works hard out there and never complains, so I thought I'd get him something to say thanks.
Oh. Probably to be training with you more than a pair of goggles. Or to be getting something better than goggles. I mean, dude, he's kind of whipped, right? Like, he'd be happy. He's gonna be happy that you're thinking of him at all.
So are you two, you know... Gwyn? I don't know. He's just Gwyn, you know? He's like a little brother, I guess.
Oh!
He was actually pretty close to my actual little brother, so it's possible I see a little bit of him in Gwyn. I wish I'd been a better sister to my brother when he was alive, actually. Especially after I joined the military. I barely had any time for him. We rarely talked at all. I was never there to praise him or to scold him. I think that's why I see Gwyn working hard, and when I see Gwyn working hard, I want to buy him something to show him my support, you know? Like a big sister would. Well, I better get to it. See you on our next mission.
Oof. Sibling zone is the worst fate. Alright, what's the hold up here? Gwyn. Evening.
Man, this is it.
Evening, Edelgard. Funny running into you here, huh? I was just about to go have dinner with Matthias and Lieutenant Irina. But the Lieutenant wanted to buy something at that store, so I'm just waiting for her to finish. Shouldn't be too long now. Oh, are these actually, like, in continuity with each other? Like, is she canonically getting him a thing while he's the... Aww. Probably just a coincidence, but still, that's cute. Why don't you get her something? A present? What? So, yeah, today isn't some sort of special day, and I don't have any reason to give her one, so... Yeah, I think she'd find that pretty suspicious. But I have been thinking that I might use my share of our next assignment reward to get her something really incredible for her birthday. Like, maybe that new assault rifle from Sakuraba Industries. What do you think? A ring? Probably moving a little too fast there. Fuck. I don't wanna screw my guy over. I know these don't matter, but like, are any of these slightly happier? It doesn't. It doesn't. I knew it wouldn't, but I guess she likes this company better. This is the one that gets a heart with him, so whatever. Again, doesn't really matter at this point. Just like he's getting bro zone, man. I want to try to help out if I can. A weapon from Meredith and Company, huh? Well, if that's your suggestion, I'm sure she'd love it. Maybe I take a closer look at some of the other opinions instead of just grabbing that Sakuraba one. Thanks for your opinion. It means a lot. Oh, looks like she's coming back now. Well, I've got to go. Hope we can work together on a mission soon. I tried. I did my part.
Oh, let's see. So my first advisory session was about the Prone's cultural heritage. The next concerned about the Orpheus food reserves, followed by the Nopon discussing their special education program. Oh, Edelgard, I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. I was a little preoccupied with my own thoughts. I've been awfully busy lately now that I have Xenoforms coming to speak with me as well.
It's been hard on having Cornelia around. I still don't understand what her plan was. I mean, that's just gonna cut up an old wound. That's pragmatic. That's a nice gesture, but it's probably just gonna distract her more, so. Make a list?
You're probably right. Some of these issues take a fair amount of time to fix, and some are certainly more urgent than others. I should prioritize the ones that are most urgent, followed by those that can be solved quickly. Thank you for the advice. Being able to organize like all that makes me feel a little bit better. While I have you here, can I tell you something? As you know, we humans received a great many benefits from our unions with the Xenoforms. I'd like to repay them for all the knowledge and technology they've given us. By talking with them, I've come to learn a lot about their ways and also taught them about ours. The closer our peoples become, the better the world we can create together. I firmly believe that. You in particular become incredibly popular with the Xenoforms. And while I want to continue being of help to you, I'd also like to see what I can accomplish by myself. I'm really excited to show you what I can do. Just you wait and see.
These are going by relatively quick, all things considered. I can't tell for sure where those two are, elevation-wise. Gonna assume at least one of them is in the hangar.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, Edelgard, thanks for what you did with Mika and Camber. I heard they barely spend any time at all in the maintenance center anymore. Terrible what happened to Fernand and Hannah, but I'm glad those two made it back at least. Hey, so remember what I said about the black scale back then?
Also, y'all hear that audio crackling? Is that because it's raining in-game, or is there something wrong with my audio? I think it's just because it's raining, and I just happen to have a little hiccup at the same time.
Well, never had a chance to ask you, but did you see it when the white whales attacked? Oh, you have amnesia? Weird. Did I know that? Okay, then, do you have any theories about the black scale?
Sound fine to me? Well, I mean, it would be the game audio, not me, but no, yeah, it's just, I think it's just because it's raining. And I just happen to have a very quick, my audio kind of cuts in and out sometimes. As far as I know, it's only audible to me, but it's fine. Normal scale painted black. New model. I mean, is there any reason to hide this from her? It was a ganglion scale.
A ganglion scale? I'd be lying if I said there was no resemblance, but why would a ganglion scale have been helping us? No, nothing about that adds up. Or is this a different one?
Is this not about... I guess this isn't about the Vita, is it? I'm dumb.
You know I'm asking you about this, right?
You want to meet him?
No, of course not. It's because I've launched an investigation of the identity of the Black Scale. I'm searching for images of it and interviewing potential witnesses like yourself. After all, talking about how much I love scales is never going to accomplish anything. I don't know if this will either, but I think it's a step in the right direction. So if you hear anything irrelevant, let me know, okay? I'm gonna track that thing down if it's the last thing I do.
Alright. The other one looks like it's probably either on the roof or... It's either higher or lower. I don't know which. I could have gone ahead and done that one with Neil, I suppose, but... Doug!
Hey, what are you doing here?
Is that you, Edelgard? We were just discussing what to do with all the stuff Lau left behind. His rifle, his protective gear, shirts, jacket, bed, blankets. A bottle of expensive liquor and a framed photo of his family. Sayed and Shingo might get their old bodies back and come home one day, so their stuff is fine, but Lau... Anyway, what do you think we should do with it?
Yeah, this one too. Like, could we have not done this until after the end of the... until post-game? Until after Lau died?
I miss my husband, Edelgard.
That's... I mean, at least keep the fucking picture of his family.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I wish we could do that. I know if he was ever able to come home, he'd really appreciate all his stuff still being here. But the Blade barracks are crowded enough as it is. We need to clear out his room so that another Blade can use it. We can't afford to turn the room of every fallen Blade into a shrine. Wonder if it'd be okay if I took all his stuff and had it stored somewhere. At the very least, I'll hang onto that photo for him.
Okay, thank God.
Look how happy his family looks. We all left our families behind when we boarded the White Whale. And don't take this the wrong way, but we can't allow ourselves to forget that we bear a great responsibility to those we sacrificed in order to reach this planet. I'm gonna work hard to honor Lau and his family. I'll do it by fighting to survive here on Mira. I hope you'll help me in this endeavor. Speaking of which, I think you should take this weapon and armor. That's better than letting it go to waste. Don't worry, it's just a couple of things go missing. I'll get chewed out and that'll be the end of it.
Like, I'm sorry to keep harping on it, because I genuinely am just trying to not even think about it, but, like, it just... The fact that so many of these heart-to-hearts or conversations like this just really drives the point home. Is it a popular opinion? Or am I taking crazy pills again? Like, how do other people feel about the fucking direction this epilogue ended up going in? Because, like, listen to all this shit. Like, everyone and their mother is just on and on about, like, yeah, no, it happened, we watched it happen, we're dealing with it, we have to make a new life here. Like, what, like, how in the fuck do we go from that to magical interdimensional time jannies that are gonna keep chasing us to the ends of all universes?
Listen.
Oh, there you are. Got a minute? You know Director General Chasson, right? So he's asked me to share my knowledge of cosmarchaeology with the people of Earth. Well, we decided to hold a lecture, and it sounds like we have a lot more interested individuals than I expected. I've never done any public speaking in front of other alien races. I don't suppose you have any advice.
Just be yourself, have Celica join you. Opening act. Just be yourself, man. Like, you do fine explaining shit.
Really? I mean, I could do that, but I'm afraid my natural tone might come across as a bit overly familiar, cheeky. I won't be breaking any taboos, will I? You don't think so? Okay then, if you say so, I trust your judgment. Alright, I'm starting to feel good about it. Actually, I'm looking forward to this now. And my shoulders have relaxed. Score! All that's left is to pin down the exact topic. Cosmarchaeology is a broad subject. Any suggestions?
Clue culture trivia. Your culture, I guess. You're a weird species that, like... I don't know. I don't know what their deal is. They're weird, like... They're weird space elves. Like the trees from, like the tree people from that, from the Sailor Moon filler arc.
Yeah, I think it'll have to be something along those lines. If I find Earth culture so fascinating, it surely goes both ways. All right, I'll do my darndest to accurately and fully convey all the charms of the clue, leaving nothing on the table. All in the hopes that one day it will be more than just Celica and me who get to meet the people of Earth. I suppose that's that then. I think I've got a rough idea in my head. Thanks for helping me hash it out. I hope you'll come to the lecture too.
Alright, is that really it already? That went by a lot faster than I thought it would. Yep, alright, just Elma.
Oh, hello, Edelgard. Sorry about that, I was just lost in thought. Or maybe it's more accurate to say that I was getting a bit sentimental. When exactly did this place become my home? When did I grow to love it so? So many unexpected things have happened, you know? And yet humanity has begun to lay down roots on this planet in spite of it all. I don't know, maybe that's why I feel like my perceptions have changed a little. When I finish a mission and return to the barracks, it really does feel like I'm coming home. I feel the same way. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. It makes me happy to hear that. Did you know that our floor is unique within the Blade Barracks? Our quarters are larger than those of the other teams. Also come with the biggest kitchen. I've been blessed to be able to share them with only the people I can trust completely. Nagi and Van Dam even allowed me to bring Lynn and Tatsu in here despite her age and him. It was good of them to make all of that happen.
Oh. Why are they giving you special treatment? Do they like you or something? I have dibs.
I assume you know why I got the special treatment now. It's because my true nature has to be concealed from the public. True, I'm using a mimeosome like everyone else, so the odds of my being discovered are quite low. However, my knowledge of Earth culture and customs isn't exactly flawless. While my appearance is unlikely to betray me, my lack of knowledge and experience very well could. That's why I was allowed to form a team composed of only those I trusted. Not to say I don't trust Irina, I just knew her talents could be put to better use elsewhere. Well, that's enough about me. We should get going. After all, we both got a great deal to accomplish for the good of New LA.
Oh. And then I just realized one, I guess Al doesn't have a fifth one yet. I guess I have to do his thing first. And two, I completely forgot about Giarg. Right as I was saying, hey, Al's missing. Oh wait. And that's my bad. I kind of meant to save Elma for last. I'm on the wrong side, aren't I? I can never remember which one of these it is. Man, this dialogue feels like it has two opposing different writers. Yeah! And again, I don't even know for sure. For all I know, this was all still written by Takahashi or whatever, and he's just a hack, and I just kind of have to accept that going forward.
Hail, my friend. You are a long way from home. Perhaps it is fate that you appear before me when you do. Would it trouble you to hear me out? Historically, war is to Roth our livelihood. We live in full proud recognition of our martial prowess and accomplishments. But there have been voices of late amongst younger generations calling out this way of life as backwards and anachronistic. With each day that passes since the gate of New LA first opened to us, these voices grow ever louder and more numerous. Naturally, the hardened older warriors feel angered resentment towards the young, as it disrespects our traditions, they say. Hence my question to you. As their leader, with whom should my favor lie?
Like, once again, like, we dealt with this a little bit with that one side quest, right? With the younger kid who just wanted to move to New LA and do his own thing. Like, the answer is something in between. Like, that can still be your culture, but, like, you don't gotta frown upon other stuff. Like, the Klingons are a big bad warrior culture, but even they still have lawyers, right? So, like, yeah, you gotta diversify your portfolio a little bit. It's a chance to grow. A very Earth-like answer. Your people have gone so far as to trade their fleshy bodies for clever mechanical ones. Yet if courage in the face of change be the wellspring of your power, then perhaps there is some wisdom in your counsel. I shall remember your frank advice. Thank you. What is the matter? Is it so unexpected that I would seek your opinion? Ha! Perhaps it is so indeed. Were I but a warlord, butchering my enemies in combat as the supreme leader of Wrath, I may not have thought so. But I am all that remains of the royal line, and I have a duty to lead my people. This bitter decision to enter the Ganglian service, our sworn enemy though they may be, also stem from that duty. I must put the greatest emphasis on my people's happiness and well-being. My personal feelings are largely irrelevant.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Coming from anyone else, I would dismiss such trifling platitudes as with barely a tail twitch. But from you, they seem to come from the heart, mysterious. I may have said too much. Please let none know what we discussed here. And should the chance present itself, let us speak again, my favorite foe. Also, yeah, once again, none of the new ones counting towards segment completion. That's actually very funny. Alright, on that note, just because, like, I don't care about Al at this point. Don't mind me. I'm gonna be looking up, just writing down what they are now. Oh, there's a couple up here still. What the fuck? Ew. Well, now I'm scared. Okay, alright. Never mind, I got more problems than I thought. Alright, okay. I'll figure that out later, slash in the background while, Aloysius yaps. And there is currently an ad break going on, but like I said, I kinda don't care. I do care about putting people back in my party. And now that I don't need, since I don't really have the need for someone with a good frame right now, I can do the unthinkable and just put in people I actually like. I'm gonna give them mechs, though. Let's see. HB, my dude, you can use Devastator, who I made, to be like the new kind of a tanky one. And Gates. Who did I just put in Murderous? Murderous and Gates, best buddies. And actually, did I ever, get some better weapons on him? I don't think I did. Victory and Waspinator are fine. Alright.
Hey, glad to see you. How's it poppin'?
Where's the option to just talk? Terrible. Because you're talking to me.
Better than you, meaning terrific. Looks like you got the hang of it. Well, moving swiftly on, tell me, you busy right now? We're both off duty, so how about some pizza? You know, from the joint downtown. Huh? Why's it gotta be pizza? Isn't it obvious? 'Cause it's freaking pizza! When I first moved to America, I must have been eating it every second day. On weekends, I'd go to bars with Doug and Lau. Beer in one hand, piping hot slice in the other. Couldn't get enough of the stuff. Salty pepperoni, the gooey, stringy cheese.
Why is Edelgard wearing the bunny costume? Because I've lost control of my life.
Been craving it since Earth.
Because this is how seriously I can take Al's storyline and the post-game content. I'll take her out of it if anyone genuinely just finds it too distracting or whatever, but me personally, I don't know, whatever. If the game can't fire any actual neurons with its writing, then at least it can give people TNA, right? At least by putting her in this outfit, I feel like I'm actually accomplishing something / entertaining people in some form.
Freak. Hey, can I order a pizza? A good old thick crust pizza with a little of everything on top. For 2.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm afraid we're all out today.
Out? Of everything?
Yeah, for whatever reason, the Manhunt are having some kind of big blowout. We ordered a lot of pies, cleared out our entire supply of toppings.
You have got to be... It just had to be today, didn't it? Shoot. Why is it when you know you can't have something, you just start craving it even more?
Oh, I know the
Does
feeling.
Baby want his binky?
Hey, don't agree.
Get
with
over
me.
it, dude.
You need to do something about this, pronto.
Well, what am I supposed to do? I don't suppose you'd settle for a plain cheese pizza?
Just cheese? How dare you? How would you feel if you went to a sushi bar and they went, sorry, we only have rice, huh?
I'd probably put in a complaint.
Right, you see? So get your ass moving and fix this.
Bruh.
Sir, I would love to, really, but even if you commission the mediators, it's still gonna take a while at least.
It's funny because is this being silly?
Are you telling me Blade's being used for busy work like that nowadays?
The music implies this is supposed to be funny, but
I'd heard the rumors, but wow. Just how far...
but he's just kind of being a dickhead, quite frankly.
But wait, an idea. It's coming to me. What perfect timing. I'm looking at one of Blade's finest. Right, special order. For me. No, for all of us. Go forth and procure our pizza toppings. On the double.
Like, this isn't... Like, if this... Like, even if I would... Like, even... Okay, so I'm just gonna assume that this is supposed to be funny. And I'm just blinded by hatred or whatever, right? This is the same joke they've been doing with the Manon all game. They couldn't give him literally any other personality quirk.
You're really good at playing along. I don't see that every day.
Well, it's because the game won't give me a choice.
Even my craziest whims. I
Kinda have to play along with your bullshit either way. Whatever
All
gets it
right,
over
we're
with
on the
faster.
case. Come on, hit us with your shopping list.
Okay, if you're sure. Though, are you really that desperate for our pizza?
When I start something, I see it through. If I say I'll eat pizza, then pizza's what I'll eat. And since you're putting us through all this trouble, be sure to make it extra tasty.
Right.
Like, I don't know, because again, like, I'm like, I go above and beyond to try to be nice to people in the service industry. Right? Like, I've had shit like this happen to me. You know what I do? I say, that's okay, I'll have this instead. Or, that's okay, sorry, but I'm gonna go somewhere else. Not fucking whatever the fuck that was. Asshole. You eat cheese pizza? I can do just plain cheese pizza. My personal favorite topping is pepperoni. I like just a good old-fashioned pizza with cheese and pepperoni only usually. The place up the road from me, I usually just get a plain cheese one from there. Because their pepperoni's just a little, like, their pepperoni never quite tasted right to me for some reason. Because they're just doing their job? Yeah, no, right? Like, yelling at the people who just happen to be working that day is rarely going to fucking get you anything. Other than if you complain loud enough, like, I guess they'll give you a free meal next time or a coupon, but, like, who the fuck? Like, yeah. Alfredo? Yeah, well, again, like, I don't, Did I kill you? I don't remember killing you. I'm gonna kill you. Like, I don't like tomato sauce. Like, I can put up with it. Oh, you're, why are you so beefy? Like, I know you're big, but... Like, I can put up with tomato sauce, but, like, if I'm at a place that offers an alternative or just a white pizza, then I will take it. What you do to give yourself the pizza from your godfathers? It's been the best pizza you've had for decades. Oh, that sounds awesome. Yeah, some of the best pizza I've ever had has just been from local places. Again, the place up the road for me is genuinely just kind of my go-to. You know, don't mind me. I appear to, once again, have made a huge mistake. I don't know why this asshole is so beefy. Like, I know he's big. But, like... even the, Agasura cannon did nothing. And that thing's currently precision-made to beat the Telethia. Yeah, forgive me. I should probably just leave. I don't know what this guy's problem is. But he is currently tanking it easier than the Telethia. I've already lost one mech, so... So fuck me, I guess. So sue me for trying to have fun! Gradivius, is that a Fire Emblem reference? I mean, it could be. Very well could be. Also in the background, while Al was being a Karen, I found a very helpful, map. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that sounded familiar, but I couldn't remember where. It was Camus' Sphere? Okay, yeah. I do remember that. Yeah, I know. That's on me. Again, I'm probably gonna have to reload so I can go back to the end of the world and grind for a good longsword anyway, so... I mean, I don't have to reload for that, but, like, it was very hard to get to. So I don't know if I feel like doing that again. Rip and tear, rip and tear, rip and tear!
Hey, so we did did some legwork and picked up the ingredients.
You really went and fetched them all for us?
Come on.
I mean, Zeke, I mean, serious.
My stomach's turning inside out.
Zach, or whatever his name is.
The man of the hour. You kept us waiting.
No, that's not... The thing is, sir, we're completely out of pepperoni.
Huh? Did I hear that right? You're out?
Yeah, we knew that. How did we not already talk about this?
The God King of toppings.
You're right about that, but also fuck off.
Good sir, you serve pizza. Surely you must know the divine nature of pepperoni. In fact, if you knew you were out, why didn't you think to put it on the list?
I'm sorry. Though if you'd like a veggie pizza, we could get that to you right away.
Dude, are you trying to upset me here? Do you also eat your burgers without the patty?
Certainly not. I'll go get the mediators.
Bruh.
Forget it. We'll sort this out ourselves. Point us to the pepperoni.
We use Swede meat for our pepperoni, and we can make it in-house, nice and fresh while you wait.
Swede. It's those pig-like indigents, right? Where are they?
Primordia. There should be a herd of them outside in L.A. It's not far at all. If you can get a hold of the Swede meat for us.
You heard the man. Let's get hunting.
I'm so sorry about all this.
Save it. You just make sure that oven's preheated. The moment we get back, you bake that pizza lickety-split. Got it?
Wow.
Sir, yes, sir!
Just... It's like they realized, man, this guy was dangerously close to being likable a couple of times there. Early on, back when he was insisting characters stop sucking his dick. Like, what do you mean he's not insufferable enough? Let's have him act like a childish dickhead to someone in the service industry. Like, what? Am I supposed to be laughing? Like, genuinely. Even if I didn't already have it out for the character, man. Even if none of this plot bullshit was going on. This would have immediately put him on my shit list. What the fuck is wrong with him?
Well then, that was passable.
The intent is supposed to be how silly he is obsessing over pizza. Funny? No, no, not seeing it. Ugh.
Here, Swede meat you were after. Now you can give me pizza, right?
Yes, of course. It's actually kind of impressive, the lengths you've gone to just to eat pizza.
No, not really.
When I start something, I see it through. You never know when life will deal you a bum hand. We can shuffle off this coil tomorrow.
Yeah, no, right? Have him fucking, like, have him getting to... If you wanted to go this route with him, have him getting to a pissing contest with a Manon or something. About, like, the best toppings or something. Have them have a dumb cook-off or something.
You know, I was just planning for us to eat out, but change of plans. I'm gonna throw us the pizza party of a lifetime.
Don't have him harass a poor fucking worker.
Then you'll be wanting them delivered?
Yeah, send him to the Blade Barracks. And as for the bill, Commander Vandam at Blade...
Remember what happened to the last guy we overworked in who ran this pizza parlor?
Pizza train coming right up.
Excellent. And now we wait. Come on, let's head back. Looks like they're still not here. Ugh, I'm so hungry, the room's starting to spin.
Yeah, right, or have the worker be a dickhead about it.
We've come this far.
He's
Let's
just
stick
a
it out, damn
dude.
it.
Al? And you too, Rook?
Oh, hey, this is perfect. Feel free to join in too, folks.
Oh? Join in
Dude,
what?
food.
Is it something fun?
Yeah, you can bet your bottom dollar. Mind if I borrow your kitchen counters?
You don't get
We
to
should be
reference
arriving
Annie.
Any minute now.
Huh? What's arriving?
I'm revoking your Annie privileges. That is my movie. You have no right quoting it. No, it was a musical before the movie, and also you don't own it. I don't care. That might be the thumbnail right there. Just Edelgard in a bunny suit looking at a shit ton of pizzas. I feel like that's gonna sum up anything that happens going forward better than whatever the actual plot has in store for us.
It's pizza paradise! Can Tatsu really dig in?
Yeah, my treat. Eat as much as you like.
And now they're doing the thing where they give me a dialogue option even though there's only one option. It really, truly is just a Hoyo game at this point.
Oh, yeah, my bad. This one's our treat.
What did you do?
Ah, nothing much. The two of us just got a little blade business out of the way is all. Right?
You two. I don't know what you've been up to, but you really seem to be getting along.
Sorry, didn't mean to steal away your champ.
It's okay. Actually, I'm kind of glad that you did. We both know people find you a bit tricky sometimes. I'm happy you made a friend.
Huh? Mr. Al not have friends?
What? That's crazy.
Say that?
Holy moly, are you guys a handful? I didn't step into the role of lone wolf hero because it sounded like fun. I mean, look at what I'm sharing here. If that ain't love, I don't know.
And now he's just straight up calling himself a hero again.
Yes, that's true. That's just the
We
kind
have
of
lost the
person you
narrative.
are.
I'm sorry. Love?
That's right, Lynn. Since our escape from Earth, it's been one thing after another. But right here and now, this is my home. And a home is where you've got family to come back to. Get it? That makes all you guys my family. It's only natural to love your family. Anyone would.
Why are they reacting like this? He literally set this during the main story quest. And we had to do that before this. I love you and all you guys.
Oh, someone's having fun.
Hi there, Colonel.
Huh, we've got more company.
Yeah, a personal invitation from the hero himself? Like I was gonna pass that up.
Word only just reached us, though. It was so sudden, I literally gasped.
This guy's always keeping us on our toes. Beats being bored out of our skells.
So sweet of you to say.
Ah, we know what this is. Cats and wolves make strange bedfellows indeed.
We are soldiers. We fight. Soon the battlefield will beckon us. But here, right now, it's family pizza time. Let's enjoy.
That makes it okay that I was being a dick to someone in the service industry. It was for a good cause. I'm an endearing character. Yeah, that's right. Cut away. Oh, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm playing the Gundam Gacha in the background. All right. Okay. Let's see. You got the white whale too. Wasn't I just talking recently about the movie Sunshine and how they named the project to go to a new fix the sun, Project Icarus, and then the first one failed, so then they did it again and they called it Project Icarus 2. Not sure why I've been thinking of that. I made that joke when they first said the name. Yeah, no. Well, again, like I had even been what's it called? Like even before the first time they mentioned it, like I had talked about that movie a couple of nights before. All right, he doesn't have a third one, right? We're done. Yep. Yeah, everything besides some segments that I somehow missed, and finishing up this one, which I could go ahead and do, and then just beat the telepathy off screen later, but because I don't have to do that to complete it, but I want to, so whatever. Tell you what, we got an ad break coming up in a minute anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead, run it early. And before we start that, I'm gonna take a quick break to mentally prepare myself, stretch my legs, and do some Gundam dailies in the background. I'll be right back, and we'll rip off this Band-Aid. Oh, salted my wounds! Oh, these games used to be good! Fuck! I'm back. Oh, so yeah, no, Xenoblade 1 soundtrack with the Xenoblade 3 intermission screen. Granted, Xenoblade 3 was when shit first started, but... Getting into sketching the background, so while Xenoblade X is going, which archetype design do I want to see for a character? Godot, Fidelio, or Batlin? Dell. Seeing what Dell's would have looked like would be interesting. Alright. Alright, let's get this over with. I may end up trying to hop in a voice call. I wanted to, but again, I was just worried about, like, the whole, the fact that I can't, broadcast, record, and stream to Discord at the same time. Without stuff getting messy. Also, oh no, there goes all the locations I've come to know and love. I'd be very upset if I hadn't already gone through the full stages of grief on that one. I'm just checking my phone instead, man. So is Void an actual entity? I don't know. They treat it like it's a sentient being. Because they refer to it as a he and talk about how he can't comprehend human values or the meaning of death.
They're making their move.
But everything about his actual actions make him seem like more like a force of nature, so I have no idea.
Sound the evacuation sirens. Rally all blades. Get them to spook the damn ghosts. Buy the civilians time to evacuate.
Yes, sir.
Emergency alert! Elma!
We're needed. You ready?
God, we hear this song so little in the game. It should be so cool to finally hear it again for the first time in a while. But it's not. Sonic would one-shot Void and wouldn't have me in the stages of grief. Sonic the Hedgehog would never do me like this, man.
All right, Rook. We have enough teams on evac. The ghosts. That'll be our responsibility today.
Yeah, as always, just no way to make that sound actually threatening. Wait, you're so belly, oh bam! I can one-shot them with my Ares. Just point me in the right fucking spot.
That's right. We'll make sure everyone's safe.
I'm sorry, I'm dead naming him Victory. I can one-shot them with my Victory. Alright, am I cool with this party? I guess I am. I do need to repair their skells, though, after I accidentally, not accidentally, tried and failed to throw hands with that chunky boy. There we go. Is my uranium looking? Yeah, because I could also top up on fuel. Game? Real talk, the map wasn't letting me zoom out to leave. Oh, it's okay. It's because it's another weird one. Where I, can't go shopping or whatever. Okay. Still feel like you could probably let me fast travel. I was just going back to the same place where it was right by one anyway, but whatever. Alright. At least they let me return. Alright. Gonna start off with the big one. Because we gotta find out what we can actually hit on it. Not that. Not that one. Definitely not that one. Oh yeah, something kind of, well, it'd be funny or interesting if it were in a better game, but something kind of neat that I, inadvertently discovered off-screen is that if you, because the death orbs were actual locations that you could, like, walk by and shit on the map, like, you could see them in the background a lot of the time. And if you get close enough to them, these things totally will actually swarm you. Would be kind of neat if I had any respect for them existing in the first place. Just to, you know, just a good general immersion choice there, right? It's like, oh no, these things do not, in fact, disappear just because you're not in the main plot. The writing doesn't support them being around. But, at least they actually had an impact on the world, kind of. There were 99 super boss versions that could have popped during Act 1 and 2. Why would they be exclusive to certain acts? That's silly. Aw, what the fuck? I was doing damage. I thought I had the thing. Motherfucker. Thank God most of my moves one-shot and not just the super death beam. I just hope none of those super boss versions were locked to, segment completion. Oh, don't go... Why would it ever default to targeting the body?
Never the body. Oh, Dusk was right on that note. Potentially running them into them in the overworld aside, you do indeed not actually fight these things. As much as I figured you would once they introduced this gimmick. They still suck, don't get me wrong, but... would have been DA. Oh, that's true, I forgot about that, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking only in terms of, party members, but yeah. No new content, period. Could have been for segment recon. Oh, first try. Only segment you can miss is Lao's hangout spot, but the game fills it out for you after Chapter 11. Okay, that's good. Oh, it bumps into the body again. Stop that. Also, that countdown better be for survival and not for beating these things, because I swear more keep spawning in. Like, I'm not crazy, right? We started out with 3 of them. And we've killed, like, at least 5, I think. And yet there are still 3 of them. Yeah, no, if they're just infinitely spawning like that, you know. Yep, okay, thank God. The timers for my life expectancy. Ship, no!
All residents evacuated.
Great. Full speed ahead then. And don't get us dematerialized. Roger!
I wasn't even watching. What happened? They blow up New LA? I'm guessing.
Attention all crew. In T-minus 2 hours, like it or not, the ship will make for the enemy stronghold. All units, prepare to sword.
It's the last mission. Shall we?
Finally, huh? Let's show that jackass Void he picked a fight with the wrong crowd.
He about to go the same way as dumb Grandmaster.
We may have given an inch, but now we are about to take a whole mile.
You were looking away too, Gabrick. That's funny.
I called dibs on the first punch.
Sure, so long as I get the last one.
Wow. I'll live, promise.
Everything's getting sucked up by the purple soda. Okay, well, that's been happening. They showed that during the first cutscene, a bunch of wildlife getting sucked up. I'm guessing New LA itself was starting to get sucked up. Man, this is about to be the most awkward post game I've ever seen. Are there any other games like this? Where, like, the end game of something is literally the planet getting blown up? And yet afterwards, presumably, unless they, like, force me to New Game Plus after this, which would be kind of fucked up, granted I have a save file. But, like, like, is there any other game that has had the balls to do shit like this? 2, technically? How did 2 do it? Xenoblade 2? When did they do that?
Allow me to recap our strategy. Not that there's too much to it. We'll deploy units
Getting attacked by
around the
those
White
robots?
Whale
What?
to serve as escort. Then we plot a course straight for the enemy stronghold.
There was no large-scale cataclysm at the end of Xenoblade 2.
Waste no time.
Like, there was shit going on. There was shit getting attacked, but, like, the entire planet didn't get vaporized.
Ares, then return to the flagship.
Which is where we're going with this.
Jump away from Mira.
Like, there was collateral damage that was kind of awkward to be fine in the post-game, but, like, that's... I'm talking about on this scale.
Support to all units.
I'm talking about literally the entire planet going boom.
Remain in place at all times.
And yet being fine in the post-game.
This concludes the briefing.
We're really going for the jugular, huh?
What, you want to stay put? I don't fancy getting dematerialized myself.
At least the ship will be close at hand when we're flying back with the corpse.
Also, look at all the optional party members being here.
It's like 2 birds in the hand.
They ain't gonna say anything, but I appreciate them being here.
Awful risky, but it's a solid plan.
Thank the Director General. This one is very much his brainchild. As you realize, this
Probably an SMT game? Yeah, probably.
Still, he canvassed the representatives of
Mass Effect 3? Oh yeah, and everybody loves that game, right?
To sign off on it.
Even Mama Pan, she also sweet-talked by big man Maurice. She say he make chest swell and tears well.
Director General, thank you very much.
Not at all, just doing my job.
Then why cheeks all blushy?
Lastly, about the top-level command for this operation. Vandam will be in charge. You take it from here.
Right, well, that should give you an idea. Listen up. You misfits are the raiding party. Yeah, I know. Surprise, surprise, shock, horror, whatever. We've considered your past performance and could find no better candidates. Anyone who wants out, you're free to leave the room at this point. Good. The unit's leader will be Elma. Got it? No complaints.
Yes, sir.
Next, the escort unit's leader. That's Gabuid, commanding the Rothian military.
Also, I just realized, I guess 3 technically did that, right?
Support for the troops aboard this ship. That will be aided.
And everybody loves that game, except unironically.
It will be a collective effort.
Pleasure's all mine, okay?
Besides me.
That's that. There's still some time before you sortie. Take some time as needed, just don't lose your focus. Dismissed.
Is that's not all my party members in it, like, that's a lot of them. Considering there are like 20, oh, granted, it's all the, well, maybe, I don't know. Spending money. Call to Warcraft, not shop, really, whatever, dude. Here's how you make augments and stuff. Even though we just blew up your hub. And apparently I'm all alone. Like, I'm sure this is where they expect me to walk around to get my bearings of the new ship and probably talk to everybody and have a heartfelt moment, but, this is non-canon. This isn't real. The less I talk to people, the sooner I can get this over with. And quite frankly, I don't care what anyone has to say about the situation, because it's a stupid situation. This is Persona 3 the answer? It's worse than that. Persona 3 the answer had a semblance of a good idea. It was just executed terribly and didn't really add anything to the story. This actively makes the story worse.
My bad, Princess. Making you do what probably should have been my job. Still, you made Blade what it is today. That's a fact.
Oh, I should have put Al in a stupid costume. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to yet, though, because he wasn't in my party.
I am not originally a creature of Earth.
I should have before I started this, though.
I'm just a
Shit.
refugee.
Oh, well.
Someone who washed up there after losing my home. And yet, your Earth accepted me with all the compassion of a place your people rightly call their mother. That compassion, it lives on in the hearts of everyone.
This
here
is the answer if
who owe
Nyx
their
came back
lives
and
to
killed
Earth.
everyone. Fucking really.
It is the love that saved me. We all mourned the Earth. And once again, we'll have to say goodbye to Mira, our newfound home. To be frank, I had nearly given up. It felt like I was fated to wander forever, seeking one haven after another. But now, I've stopped with the what-ifs. With each new land I came to, my spirit, whatever you could call my soul, evolved into something new. Soul. Sounds grandiose, but that's exactly what lives in us and in every Mim. It's the will that compels us to exist. No matter how cruel and unforgiving the environment, that will gave you the strength to carry on, honed spirits, and perfected your souls. Your search for a new haven, then, was not mindless flight. It was all a journey to enlightenment. Very soon we will leave Mira. The opposition will be fierce. We may not all make it. But I'll say it again. Don't forget, this battle, it's not just to flee from danger. It's to live, and it's to make our souls blossom. fate does not shape our future. Our spirit does. Our will to live.
We love your generic platitudes!
I love you all with all my heart.
Kill yourself.
Okay, let's do it. Right then. All units, move out.
He's fictional, I'm allowed to say it. He's fictional. It's okay to say it to fictional characters.
We're clear. No ganglion troops in range.
I don't like this.
What in the hell are they plotting?
I need to get that screen cap of Maurice saying, I don't like this. And just use that in my eventual, media thread review of the game. Which I need to remember to keep doing that. I forgot to do that with the D&D movie. I still could, granted.
My Xenoblade Chronicles ends here.
What is the meaning of this?
12 o'clock. There's light.
Looks like an invitation.
And Corey, if you split into seasons, yeah. Yeah, I could do that. Let me go ahead and make some notes, because again, Lord knows none of this is sinking in. Let's see. D and
What the hell was that?
Hull's caught in the terrain, sir.
Damage.
and Cora, book 1.
Local status.
Sensors are showing nothing, sir. We might be getting jammed.
I don't want us flying in blind.
Agreed. The ship might tear itself apart at this rate. I don't really see us reaching that light source. Flagship will hold here. Escort group, local patrol pattern.
Jump to the sky turns to a rider kick.
Acknowledged.
Oh god, Dusk, what the fuck?
Move out.
Oh Jesus, dude. Thank you very much. I feel bad. I'm pretty sure I already still owe you a commission. But thank you.
All units. Eyes front. Proceed forward toward whatever is emitting that light. The enemy's smart. They could come at us from any side. Stay on your guard.
Russian!
Oh, it's for Wingman. Okay, I thought it was for a cure for some reason. I think I got a wire crossed and mixed up love with cure in my brain. Okay. It's for Wingman. Okay. Chat, we're watching Wingman. But first, I'm in the void. Game, make the pictures play. Tomorrow is okay? Yeah, we could do that technically, yeah. If we want to just do it at the regular time instead of waiting for an After Dark slot, yeah, we could do that if that works for you. Because I'll be done with this game. And while I do definitely want to start a palate cleanser game like PGR, or possibly doing the wall route in SMT Vengeance, it doesn't have to be tomorrow. Anything will be a palate cleanser after this. And also, we just entered an ad break, so don't mind me. I was gonna hold off on doing this, but I may as well. For episode 10, get one says special ending. Okay. Alright, I might need some help, but I will look into, procuring a means of watching it once I'm done with this for the night. Where the heck is the bounty room? I can never find it. Okay, I got it. Why did somebody... Oh, it's Balin. Why did Balin react to the Dungeons and Dragon movie announcement that we were watching that with the word woke? What the fuck? Alright, Wingman. We will do that tomorrow at the usual time. Or maybe slightly earlier or later, depending on what your schedule's looking like. Okay. But thank you very much, Dusk. I appreciate that. Okay. Alright, that's all marked. Ad break almost over. Also, yeah, sorry, I know these are, once again, this is a transitional phase with me having to include, to do this stuff. But, there's at least one person in here who I know doesn't have a sub. So, we're gonna wait to make sure, because why should Ship not have to suffer through this with the rest of us? Okay, we're good. Can I change my party yet? I guess not. What if I land? Okay, there we go. All right, who do we want for our final party, chat? Sorry, I should have thought of this sooner. Could have also done this during the intermission. Who do we love? Who are our favorites? I know, Elma's our girl. I think we gotta stick with her to the end. Even if it doesn't really deserve her presence. It doesn't deserve anybody's presence here, quite frankly, besides this one. Give me two more. Who do we love? Chat, please, I'm dying. Chat. Chat. Mia? Good choice. One more. L? Who is L? Oh, L. Or Doug. Shit. Doug's lower level. Doug's lower level, and again, not... Oh, I forgot to put a mech on Mia. She'll be fine. Doug's a little lower level, so assuming there... Again, I'm being very generous, assuming there even will still be a post-game, right? Like, who knows? For all I know, this will boot me to a new game plus or something fucked up, but whatever. Oh, it's an elevator. I thought we were, thought I had to go up. Tatsu gets boiled.
The contest is drawing to a close. I have been waiting, though the time to me was meaningless.
Oh, I'm really sorry. Then we'll try to make this quick.
Ultimately, this contest too was meaningless. I thought by pitting myself against you I may understand death. But it was futile. At this late juncture, it may be that I am no longer even your enemy. Since the conflict is in itself meaningless.
Really? Are you hearing yourself?
You should know that your contest has cost me my home. I've been nursing a hell of a grudge. But now, I've resolved to put my life on the line and fight. If you make threats against our very existence, and stand in the way of our will to live, then as my enemy, I'm prepared to end you if it's the last thing I do.
I see. So that is your definition. I do not comprehend, but I shall remember.
I do not comprehend. I miss Gale.
If you're as smart as you think, you should be more than able to.
It is not a question of my ability.
Good God. Digital Devil Saga is so much better than this shit.
Dictated by necessity. Understanding is not necessary. Yet, knowledge is vital. I am the prime intellect of Samar. Gaps in my knowledge are impermissible.
Did he say Samar?
What is death? Is it simply nothing more than the price of defeat?
Man, I am having a heck of a time finding Wingman.
But then, how should one define your kind's existence exactly?
So this is just clear note? I mean, yeah, again.
You know not yourselves.
I repeatedly called clear a Final Fantasy villain. And by extension, a JRPG villain.
You are ignorant, even of the art of seeing a mind within a person's shape.
Which is 90% of JRPG final bosses theology in a nutshell.
Wait, what was that about an abyss?
So it's true. There really is something else. It's not just the life hold that holds our minds.
And Mimia's own tech, it was just copying something else? So the Lifehold core, it was only a relay?
Chance has its hand in all things. It was by pure blind chance that you successfully tapped into the universal abyss, even fractionally. For that, I must commend you. That is precisely what makes you so comical. Why you maintain my interest. How fallow your understanding with your meager intellectual ability. I ask once more. What is death?
I say death isn't the end.
Precisely. It's just the end of the organic process. One's existence remains.
To exist is to live. The proof of having lived.
Is that your definition?
It's more than just that. It means everything to us, and we understand it well.
Such confidence. But you are at your limit. You accept what you have understood and no more. An intellectual failing. The only due consideration is death. Hence, I absolutely do not comprehend.
A pity. It looks to me like you're just running away.
Correct. I am always running. And shall forevermore. Escape is much more active than acceptance. By continuing to flee, I will ensure my existence alone will win out.
Perpetual avoidance? What's the point?
Right. If death is the price for losing, then you're already dead. You have no meaning.
My existence meaningless.
That's right. Forget all the cosmological mumbo-jumbo. There's an obvious fact on display here. You, Void, you simply refuse to learn.
There is not in all existence I cannot learn.
Cat's out of the bag. That right there is the proof of your ignorance.
I'm not listening to a word of this, by the way. I'm trying to find a decent download for Wingman.
You just went and declared yourself
And
the
it's
loser.
just not happening.
Intolerable. Forthwith, I will mete out your death, and in victory, I shall transcend this insufferable world.
Alright. Oh. They did it anyway. I kind of figured. It was like, man, it was really fucked up that they gave me no indicator that, oh yeah, by the way, you can form your party again if you want.
Sure, you can do this the hard way.
Alright, any gimmick? No orbs? I thought for sure we'd have to hit your orbs like the ghosts.
So, looks like we win.
We'll have the cores back now.
I can never be defeated.
Oh, he looks like Shockwave. The movie version, specifically.
Expunge your existence.
Sore loser, huh?
Oh no.
Move!
I know. The Ares assimilates to its passenger. I will transcend. As will you.
Oh, is that what I'm doing wrong? Does it have a dash in it? It might have a dash in the name. Let's see if that does it. It does. Okay. Alright. I got it. Yay. Yeah, it's weird because every article I saw that came up of it, it didn't have a dash in the title on like IDBM or TV Tropes or whatever.
That's his new vessel?
But everything else is putting the dash in it. Who wants a soda?
A core went online. Everyone be careful.
The contest ends.
He looks like an SMT boss. Yeah, pretty much.
Report.
Unable to pinpoint source of interference. We can't tell what's happening, sir.
Any word from the raiding party?
None so far, sir.
Maybe they're just unable to reach us. Keep hailing them from our side.
Yes, sir.
We will just have to trust in their abilities. What?
Nothing. Just a surprise to hear you sound so positive.
Finally awake? Doesn't look like you broke anything. All good? Great. That makes two of us, and that's the bright side. That said, it's not looking too rosy. Look. We've been scattered. I think Void must be playing for time. Back there, well, somehow, Void was able to capture Al and the Ares.
Oh no.
We're missing our companions, and our skells are grounded somewhere too.
Okay, that part's concerning. I need Victorine, okay? I need him. I need him to one-shot all this shit and get it done as soon as possible. Fucking find my baby boy!
Yes, that's just what I thought. Void's powerful, but even he'll need some time before he can activate all the cores. Let's scout out the area and see if we can find the others. It shouldn't be too hard to follow the location data from their emergency beacons. Our skells should have performed their emergency landings, too. Having them would make the search easier, so we might want to look for them first. In any case, don't panic.
Look at us in our cute matching guns. I could put myself in the same outfit as hers with the gold version, too, but whatever. Enemy beacons are set up by my companion. Whatever. Why would you add a fucking new gimmick this late in the game? Other than to pad this shit out? Are you anything?
Let's take that fight to Shadow strike. Right. I've been saving this. Slide splinter. Through stream edge. 0-0.
Can you call this padding? Oh, this is absolutely padding. You literally have the asshole give a big-ass final villain speech, and then it's just like, you're here now, and you're separated, and you gotta find your party members. This is textbook padding. Abso-fruitly. And don't worry, I'm not gonna obviously go out on my way to fight any more of these guys. I just want to make sure there wasn't some gimmick here. These guys aren't my party members brainwashed or something. No, they're just other dudes who were here. For some reason. It's also immediately an overly gimmicky area, because as you can see, they're taking away my map. Oh, no, okay. They took away my mini-map. They took away my mini-map, which I don't appreciate either, but at least I still have fucking something, I guess. And I'm so high level, these guys are just not gonna fuck with me. And there's treasure here for some reason? Also, I see the beacon says somebody's up here. It's Tatsu and Lin. I have to imagine we'll have to just slowly but surely make our way through this whole ass map, right, and pick up everybody one at a time. And then probably find our skells at the end to fly towards the actual progress.
It's you two! I was so worried about you. What a relief.
We finally found friends!
Yeah, maybe that follow ball isn't as shitty as I thought if it's working in a weird buffer dimension or wherever the fuck we are right now.
Say, Elma. We're going back, right? To face Void again? Before that, I wanted to say...
Hi, Ninja. What seems to be the problem?
That tower place?
It's just Edelgard hanging out with her #1 girlfriend, Elma, with both of their asses hanging out.
Big structure to put in a place like this.
not weird.
Can't imagine that it was put here just for decoration. Maybe it's connected to Void somehow.
Right. I was thinking that as well.
Tatsu also have big curious. Would not say no to sightseeing detour.
Yeah, info is our top priority right now. We should at least check it out.
Right.
The curse is too strong. Ass is ass. Like that was my logic, right? I was like, on one hand, this outfit is extremely gratuitous and kind of dumb that it's even in here. But on the other hand, the game is not being in any way entertaining or interesting in its own right now, because this is a garbage plot. So might as well give the people some ass.
You figured something out?
It looks like some kind of
At least that actually accomplishes something, right?
The Samarians?
Oh ho ho! Nose of Tatsu smell whiff of momentous discovery.
Bear with me. We might be able to glean something useful. It's pretty fragmented. All right, let me tell you what I found out. At first, this whole place was inside of the rift. It seems it was designed to contain Void. And this structure where we're standing now, it was a ceiling construct made by Samar.
When the story is so ass, you gotta come with literal ass? Yes, exactly.
Restrain Void's power. The sheer scale of it is staggering.
If you want to ask, you could type Zhu Yen and Emma Frost in the search bar, yes. Yes, you could. But again, this game ain't got nothing else going for it right now.
But it's not completely dead.
So may as well give the people what they want.
Right. If we can activate it with any luck, we might be able to weaken him. I'm not sure what would actually happen, but seems worth a try. I'll turn it on. Be ready for anything.
I'll put all the other girls in bunny suits too, if it pleases the court. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna let this game pretend that it has any dignity left. I wish I'd remember to put Al in a stupid costume.
Elma?
Better back off, and quick.
Now he's been kidnapped, I'm probably not gonna be able to. Do it. Okay. I'm gonna have to do it as I pick up everybody. Also, I have no idea what this thing is that I'm doing right now. Like, this wasn't marked on the map. I just saw that I could hop over there, so I did. Put the men in underwear for equality. I am so upset the bunny suit isn't unisex, by the way. It is actually kind of fucked up. Oh, the Lance of Longinus, of course. Why didn't you say so? Oh, so is this going to be the gimmick? Do we have to find, like, multiple of these towers to, like, weaken his defenses or some shit?
Whoa! Stunning scene! It go flying like bottle rocket.
Did you all see it hit him somehow, or
Like a tower?
could modders make it happen? Maybe?
Weapon?
It is a Switch game, so
Calling it a spear would be
might be a
more
little difficult, but anything's possible.
We'll just have to pray it does more than rile Void.
Quick, to Game Banana!
We should probably check out the other spears as well.
Okay, alright. Okay, I'm not putting, I don't want to put Lynn in the bunny suit because small child, and even, I couldn't even if I wanted to. Her version of the bunny suit is censored. And it's not even good censorship, it's just kind of ugly. Let me show you all this. Like, I'm completely cool with them. Well, it's not as bad as I thought. Holy shit, they must have changed it. When I looked up what hers looked like on the wiki, the original version had like really, really ugly, big, poofy shorts that just didn't match with the rest of the costume at all. That's not bad though. That's actually kind of cute. You know what? Yeah, I actually like that. She can keep her shoulder guards. She'll get cold. But sure. That's actually not bad at all. Do we want Elma in it too, or does she stay in her whatever you call this outfit? Stealth patch. Chat, bunny suit or Cosmos? You tell me. It's not Cosmos. She does look like Cosmos, but not so much in the outfit. If anything, there's even more style than what she's got, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, like I was looking, because I'm trying to collect all the armor, so like I was looking through a graph at one point of like what all of it looked like, and Lynn's whatever they did to it originally, or maybe something else I was looking at that I mixed up, I don't know. But she had one version that was just really, really kind of bad looking. What she looked like? There she goes. I can see your vagina bones! I'll leave it to y'all. If we want to just go full bunny suit for the girls, I'm completely fine with that. Just suck all the tension out of whatever's about to unfold. Fan of the cheeks, so do it. The bunny suit incident 2.0, do it. We doing it. I guess we doing it. Yeah, I think I made the wrong cuffs, I will say. I think the cuffs are supposed to be white. Granted, they do still kind of fit with it. You can't tell on her because she's so pale. But, like, the bunny suit's got, like, the white trim, so. Can't tell if that's more or less tame. Yeah, about the same. But yeah, I ironically like that Lynn one. It's cute. Yeah, I gotta figure out what to do for the dudes. I doubt, again, it's really hard to find, like, comprehensive lists, but if anybody has, like, an idea of what silly-looking thing I could put the dudes in, let me know. There's a tyrant here? What the fuck? There better be some way to revisit this place.
Nice work. That was great.
Being someone to watch How to Train Your Dragon? Nice, have fun. I bet you will have more fun than this game is currently providing. Sans the cheeks. Thank you very much, Ship. You have a lovely rest of your evening. If we do not see you again before the evening is out. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of follow the line and hope that the game is well designed enough, even with all this bullshit going on, to just kind of naturally take me to all my party members and anything actually interesting in this area. Like a tyrant somehow. You look unique, are you? No. Kind of feels like you should be with a name like that. Fucking Megiddo, the Valley of the End. That feels like it should probably be something. Huh. How the fuck do I get over there? Is that not the way I just came? God, my apologies. This is gonna take so much longer than it should because of this stupid area. Yeah, literally no reason for this to be a thing. Like, This is very, very clearly just padding. Willing to settle for a skin tight if the dude's got too much. Yeah, they've got swim trunks. They do have swim trunks, but that is sadly about it. Are there fast travel points? There are, actually. What's the point of fast travel points if I can't use them? Yeah, I don't know how I missed this. I mean, I've been just following the markers, but like I could have sworn, yeah, this is totally the way I came from. Because that was wreckage or whatever, right? I'm also, no. Maybe? Can I get up there? I think I can get up there. Yeah, after, I'm not gonna do this again, this backtracking. After this, I will just follow the marker. I might not actually even be able to do this. Oh, right, yeah, I did jump up here. Oh, yeah, fuck, there's no way. Son of a bitch. Guess I'll kill myself. All right, yeah. Note to self: just ignore the marker. Well, not the marker, but let's just follow the ball and assume it will do right by us. Granted, again, that those spears are clearly required, and that was not marked at all. I just happened to see it, so. There's Tyrant Man again. Not doing that again. Yeah, we'll just go through all of here and hopefully they'll let me have my skull before they just yeet us out of here. And then I can just do a once-over of the place, right? There's a skull. Not one of my skulls, but a skull. There's no way, right? Is there, like, actually a cave underneath? Because it looks like... Because I was looking down that area. And, like, man, that looks like it should be something. Are you actually gonna have, like, fucking caves and shit? You are, aren't you? Why? Why would you make an area this complex? Other than padding? Like, you just blew up the fucking planet we spent the whole game surveying and exploring. Do you really? Like, do you think anyone's gonna have the fucking motivation? Because again, I don't know where we are. I stopped listening to that guy after the first, like, 2 sentences. Going to assume some weird buffer dimension. But if that's the case, I don't know why there are random soldiers everywhere.
If you know what I mean.
I also don't know where that emergency beacon is coming. Oh, we're looping back around, aren't we? Okay, they're way down here. Who we got? We got Doug! So I could have just ignored Doug. Is this really about to be like Subspace Emissary? Like, do I have to find these people if I want them back in my party?
Yo, took your time. I was almost ready to go out searching for you. Sadly, my scale went kind of haywire. Thought it'd be good to lay low here for a while. But it's cool. I knew you'd find me, one way or another. Oh, you've never let me down yet. Okay, enough sitting around. What do you say? Wanna grab this bull by the horns? Void's done. He'll never even know what hit him.
I'm playing the game will give me the option of not finding them. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. We get extra stuff for finding them, apparently. Alright, okay. What is the most embarrassing outfit for the guys? What is the least serious outfit for our dudes? That is that is pretty unserious. Particularly with that twist of colors, but probably not quite what I had in mind. That's too cool. Men can't wear Neil's bodysuit. That's just ow. Chat, let me know. This is the time to actually pay attention. Let me know if anything sticks out as looking stupid enough. I could put them in the bandage wraps. I could put them in the all bandage wraps. Those are pretty unserious. L's Oshgosh Bagosh wear. Swim trunks. There's no bigger insult than being Al. That's true, but I'm not trying to insult the characters necessarily. I'm just trying to make them look silly. Pink camo. The bandages are okay. How about the swimsuits? Then the swimsuits may be our best option. I'm mainly just looking for like funny, like full body outfits that'll override everything else. Turtlenecks. Turtlenecks are pretty funny. Suits. The suits are kind of funny. Granted, they're really only funny in context of being alongside the girls in bunny suits. Titties, suit but titties out. He doesn't have to keep the metal limbs. It's just I have to change the stuff one thing at a time, Ninja. Like if I can make his entire upper half naked if we do just want to go with the swimsuits. Up here, we're getting into, like, the actual costumes. These are all gonna be just more like traditional armors. So, yeah, I think our only options are swimsuits, bandages, or tuxedos. That's sad. I don't know why they wouldn't just let the guys wear bunny suits. But alright. Give him a sick tap. Do I not have the Supreme Swimsuit series? Oh, I do. What does that one do? I like how his is, it just gives him different tattoos. That's kind of funny. Alright. Okay. Perfect! Nope, nope. You know what? Perfect. If it was a normal swimsuit, if it had been a normal swimsuit, I would have second-guessed myself and said, let's go for the bandages instead. But if they're gonna be wearing stuff like that, if they're gonna be rocking the tiger print, yeah, nah. I don't know. Well, oh yeah, no. That's what I can make everyone's look like. Yep, done. Okay, perfect. All right, now we will be dressed for war. I'm kind of just out of morbid curiosity, now that I know that's what that looks like. What does the female version look like? Is that also tiger print? Nah, it's just gold. Oh, well. I mean, that makes sense. All of the, like, strongest tiers of the different types of costumes seem like they're gold. With the naming conventions, it goes like Regal tier and Infinite tier. The Regals tend to be black and red, or black with red highlights. The Infinites tend to just be gold. And again, never the same shade of gold, which is frustrating. And I don't think there's anything I can do over here. No. There's that thing sticking out of the ground. I'm assuming that's another lance, but nothing doing. I'm also kind of curious what it looks like on Lynn, but this is already taking too long. I gotta stop fucking around so much. I'll stop to change the outfits, but that's fine. The nice thing about this, if we're going to do the swimsuits for the guys, is they're all towards the very bottom. The bunny outfit, too, so they shouldn't be too hard to find. Just keep putting everyone in it as we get them back slowly but surely.
Notes left by ancient Samarians. So it seems. I'll read it. Here lies he, the one in
an R&B album cover edit of all the dudes with the open shirt jackets, maybe.
This one was fellow to the Samar, yet also bringer of unbridled calamity. This one is deserving of punishment, yet death as penalty is to us anathema. Intellectual atrophy via endless incarceration. A prison of the mind is meet for he. I see.
Meaningless gobbledygook.
And this place, it must have been his prison, no doubt about it.
What do I think? Oh, to the R&B album thing, Ninja? I thought I said yes. I do believe I said hell yes. No, you're good. It's a very easy to zone out, isn't it? When they're just kind of going on and on about nothing like that. Weird. You'd almost think this wasn't very interesting or something. And of course, that one was short. I'm here trying to multitask. Irina! Time to get your suit on.
Oh, glad you finally found me, and with all your limbs still intact. Good job. What's the big idea, scattering us all over the place? Doesn't Void have better things to do? We gotta teach that bastard a lesson, and we gotta make it a damn good one. Good? Good. Let's go. I'm itching to give that ghoul a real good kicking. And this time it'll be nice and final. Just you wait.
Yeah, sorry, I wish I had thought about doing this earlier. I would have had them all, would have had them all ready. Again, I didn't even intend to necessarily leave Edelgard in it. I just kind of put it on because I finally finished farming for it, and I was like, yes, the fruits of my labors. And then I was like, fucking keep it on her.
Do this the hard way.
Looking back at the other designs for archetypes, feels like there's a lot of still unique character silhouette as far as body proportions go. Oh yeah, absolutely. You're looking but can't help but hold back a laugh. What, the bunny suits? Yep. Again, this is how seriously I can take this plot. Right here. I've been saying it a lot lately. We do not humor stupidity around here. Do stupid shit, I'm gonna treat it like stupid shit. Make a dumb decision, I'm gonna treat it like a dumb decision. I respond in kind. Hashtag cheeks out, baby. There's victory!
So this is where they ended up. Good thing we found them.
This should let us expand.
Good God, Elma. I know she's an alien, but she is very, very pale. Like, unnaturally so.
The better.
Again, I know it's natural for her. She is an alien, but just, yeah, I don't know, something about it. Another gimmick! Touch the purple energy and you'll get more fuel. Wow! Don't you love single dungeon gimmicks introduced at the very fucking end of the game? Amazing. And also concerning because we were still missing people. Like, I didn't go to a lot of these places. Well, at least we have Victorium now, so we should be able to find them easy enough, but still. It's concerning. I'm not sure if, not sure if there's a map of this place, but I might need to go ahead and look into that, because again, I do not want to waste any more of this time. Oh, Georg! Oh, a lot of the male stuff doesn't fit you. Oh, what am I gonna do for you? Shit, I'm not sure if any of the funny stuff will even fit him. We'll find out, but let me try and find a map just in case.
It is a stroke of luck that we should meet here. Attend. I have been scouting the surroundings for a way to approach our foe. Void has
Character and sphere locations. Yes, thank you.
That wretch ground Rothian honor into dust. Fear not. I dare not try to slay him alone. Now, with valued allies, we bring our joint might to bear. Come, our goals are aligned.
Let us venture forth.
On one hand, ass, but on the other hand, ass. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's too stupid to get offended at. Like, I know a lot of people, I know I myself complain about, like, excessive fan service sometimes, but, like, I think the bunny suits are fine. I don't really have a problem with it. Again, I honestly think Lynn's censored version is adorable. Alright, oh, Georg, what can we do for you? Yeah, you're gonna have very limited options compared to everybody else. We could give you a hideous color scheme. That's something. We can put you... I mean, that is pretty dumb looking on him. We'll put a pin in that one. Yeah, I don't get why either. Like, I get that he's big, but nonetheless... I don't understand why so few things can fit him. I'm shocked he can even do the Orphan stuff, honestly. Yeah, he has very limited options. That sucks. Alright, well, he's just gonna have to be in a goofy onesie then, I guess. Which color palette looks the silliest? That's the Suzaku colors. I think that's what I had my Suzaku in when I briefly had him on stream. Blue does look nice with his orange. Chat, what do you think? White or blue? Or mostly gray, I guess. Blue. We'll go with blue. And also, I did find a map set. Let's see. I kind of wish I could just find one big map that showed everyone's location, but at least this is something. Let's go get Nagi. I'm just going to go down the list. I'm looking at a guide from neoseeker.com. Because it was the first thing that came up. It seems pretty comprehensive. Anybody on the... If anybody is somehow still putting up with this playthrough, besides my regulars, besides my homies. Get out of my face.
Nice work, y'all.
Man, oh, these enemies drop stuff that I needed for augments. Yeah, I kinda hope we can come back here. Like, this isn't a bad location or anything. I'm just kind of offended that they're having the gall to give us a new location that's, like, actually decently length after they fucking blew up our old one. And again, because it exists. If this had just been new content for its own sake, like, if this had just been a new area we could have gone to, like, any time after Chapter 13, awesome. New content. But by putting it here, they're just kind of making it an unnecessary roadblock. Like, let's pretend for a few moments that I have brain damage. Pretend, shut up. Let's pretend I have brain damage and was actually enjoying this idiot plot and excited to see what happens next. What are you doing? Grinding shit to a screeching halt to make me explore an entirely new location just to find all my people. Not that they're not worth it, but... I wish the bunny suit came in different colors also, I just realized.
I do not think I could have escaped here under my
Kind of sucks
power
that it's only
alone.
black.
Thank you for the timely rescue. You have come to my aid.
So, like, a nice orange one.
And now it will be my turn to come to yours. Let us bring this fight to an end and return home safely.
So also, yeah, I guess, like, I don't know. I don't know for sure what would happen. Can't you paint outfits? No. You can paint scowls, but not outfits, at least as far as I can figure. The fact that every set of armor has, like, 6 variations of different colors would would make me assume that there's no option for that. If there is, I certainly haven't noticed it. She looks very, very silly with those on. I almost want to leave those on. Let her be a little different. Keep it. Okay. Battle armor. Celica's dressed for war. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if, like, there actually would be a fucked up subspace emissary thing where, like, my people die if I don't save them. But, like, it certainly seems that there might be something to that effect. Or at the very least, I can't... Maybe not die, but, like, maybe not be able to actually use them in my party, right? Because, Also, I totally got the wrong person. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. 2 people are up here anyway. I totally went to the wrong plateau. Is Al on the map? I don't think so. Al got captured or something, apparently. Give you all time to hold your applause. Okay, here's Nagi. Yeah, this is who I was supposed to be looking for. I landed on the wrong thing. It's fine, because Celica was there too, obviously, but I'm supposed to be looking for Nagi.
You're intact. Me? I'm perfectly fine.
Let's leave if possible. Done. Wonder if there's a new super boss here? Maybe? Again, it depends. There are tyrants here. I have to imagine they'll let you come back to this place after you've got a clear save file or whatever.
Suffered enough loss. We will be the ones to survive this.
Like, I have to imagine there will be some way to come back here. Cement sword. All right, finally another dude, Nagi. Well, we got Giarg, but we couldn't do what we wanted with him anyway. All right, Nagi. We're going to the beach, motherfucker. Oh, it's the same well, oh, no, that makes sense, actually. Oh, well. Yeah, I had it in my head where I was like, oh man, I wonder if the other suits are gonna be, like, different depending on their personalities. I wish it worked that way. Oh, no, not diving. Well, actually, I guess it doesn't matter. Perfect. Okay. Now, Neil is also here somewhere, apparently. In the northeast corner of the map, down one of the openings in the Sierra Negurpashish. One of the openings. I don't see any openings.
They just picked a losing battle.
I realized right as I was walking by that, I was like, you're alive, aren't you? Let me kill you. Shout out to Neo Seeker just being dead-ass wrong, I think? Because to find Neil, it is showing images that don't in any way line up with what I'm actually looking at. Hi, Blanco. Yeah, no. Like, I don't know, because this was also, like, this was the sphere, right? Like, this is where I launched it. I don't know if this changed the layout or what, but, like, nothing looks the same anymore. Checking up to see if all is going well? Not really. Let me look for a different walkthrough, maybe? How's Tommy? He's doing much better. His eye seemed like it was getting worse for a while. Can't believe I killed Neil when I launched the spear. Like, I might have. Like, the only, guide I can find that shows me everybody. Go back to the tunnels? What tunnels? Where Nagi was? That doesn't help. That is not helpful information. I've gone underground several times. Where Celica was? I don't remember where Celica was. And here, I guess, these... Oh, it's these, isn't it? Why would it show me that on the map, then? Neo Seeker, fix your shit. Why the fuck would you highlight that island when I don't actually go on that one? I mean, I get it. Like, there's probably, like, that structure that connects them is probably, like, there's probably an inside to it, right? And I'll end up over there, but still, why would you not properly fucking showcase that on your goddamn map? RPG site, I'll keep it up. Table that. No, this is where I found Celica. At least I think it is. How do I find the other one? This one also a dead end? No. Oh. There's another container. Not what I want right now. Here's a, okay, wait a minute, here's past slip. Don't think I've been down here before. No.
Sure, we can do this the hard way. That doesn't even count as a warm.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. I don't know what they were thinking either. Also, never mind. This is not correct, apparently. Oh, wait. Up here. I don't have to use the spheres. They just weaken the boss. Oh, my God. Yeah, I was really worried about that.
That will turn galactic history on its head.
Why?
And here is where we made it. To think I'd get to stand amidst genuine Samarian ruins. And then this inexplicable space.
Could it be part of the rift between worlds? Oh my heart, the sheer wonder of it! I have to take in all I can. Quickly, this is a golden opportunity!
There. Sure glad I don't look silly in this. Also, did I buy the ears? I forget. I did. She gets the ears. Some party members send up flares when you get close. Yeah. Are there just like 80 spears and you can only send a maximum of 3 or something? Because that looks like it's also one. Also, please tell me I can fast travel now. I can, thank God. Like, I don't want to have to find my fucking way out of here. Only 6? So there are 6 of them, and I can only launch 3 of them, or can I launch more and I'm missing the point? Not that I particularly care at this point. I'm level 80, I have an Ares, I have 3 Ares, I'm going to one-shot him. Unless he has some stupid gimmick like the Ghost. Which I thought he would in that first encounter. But he didn't. Yeah, it should be this one.
They just picked a losing battle.
Maybe not. Have I been here before? Oh no, this is... I'm an idiot. That's what I thought. I was like, wait a minute. I am looking for a murderess. She is allegedly, like, right on the open. But I...
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Oh, it's up high. No wonder. Like, I didn't see anything else she could have been on the way over. She's here. Right here.
Well, well, what a surprise. Fancy meeting you here. Kidding. I knew you'd be along any minute now. Come on, let's get going. No paycheck at the end of this one. Best to get it over and done with. I'm feeling pretty tense. Might have to go off the chain shortly.
Understandable. Same, girl.
Better keep up or else.
I'll help you. Oh, no. We need her in. We gotta get her war face on. Man, I wish I had done this before, so they could have all been in the background wearing this shit. Oh, God. Anything, interesting in here?
They're off guard. Come on. I never knew that. Move along. Nothing to see here.
That's not true. There's a chest. Oh boy. Yeah, I saw on the walkthrough there should be another cave here. But heck if I'm seeing one. Unless one of them's down here. Probably are.
Must you be so belligerent? Let's take the fight together.
No, not in here, really. Ugh. Oh. Oh no. Oh, what are you doing to me right now, game? Oh no. How? Alright, she's behind, there's an entrance behind her, right? So there's gotta be one back somewhere up here. Where I killed the robot? I could have sworn there was nothing in here. Is this a different one? Oh, this is a different one. Yeah, the one where I killed that robot was a dead end. There we go.
Oh, goodness. I'm so glad you made it out alive. I wasn't sure what to do, how to help. So seeing you here, it's truly a blessing. I guess this is no time to get sentimental. Okay, be brave. This is for our future. I'll fight. I'll fight with all I have.
She looks so sad about it. Not that I blame her. God, I cannot stress enough how much I don't like this. Like, this area is kind of fun to explore, but just good fucking God. Has no business being this complex given where it actually is. Like, good God, man. There's a shit ton of stuff in here, apparently. Okay, no, I can activate more of them. That's weird. I don't know if I already got that other one, or what.
Looks like another batch of Samarian records. The 6 fetters robbed this one of all thought. Even a deathless child of Samar cannot slip free of these bonds. This one's mind will eternally diminish until his essence mayhap expires within the rift. Interesting.
Not really.
So the Samarians made this prison for Void to trap him here until the end of time. But it didn't quite play out that way. Something unforeseen must have happened. There's not much use speculating. But there's one thing we've learned. These devices are sure to work on Void. The wisdom of ancient Samar. Armed with this, we may yet gain the upper hand.
I don't know. We one-shot him last time, Elma. I think we're fine. I think we're doing just fine.
Oh, seriously, what are you doing? Stop stabbing me, please! Oh, you didn't stop at all!
Anybody have that 1KZ emote of Foreman from House being vexed? Janae, you still here? You sub to KZ right now?
This vexes me.
Man, he's quoting all of the he's just quoting a lot of, not quoting. I'm sure it's not supposed to be references. How the hell did I miss you, Alexa? But he said I do not comprehend like 3 times. Now he's being vexed. Just referencing all the stuff more interesting than him or this chapter. It's crazy.
Oh, you're still alive. Score! Huh? Me? Yeah. Fit as a fiddle. I just happened to have a flare, so I shot it and waited for the cavalry. My skill went AWOL, and, well, I was a bit lost without it. If I knew this had happened, I'd have tried to put in some kind of auto-return mode. Right. Sorry. I will keep the shop talk to a minimum. Staying alive comes first. That's up to us, so let's fight like hell. Oh, a full disclosure, I'm recording your battle data, okay?
Yeah, that's great, baby girl. I need you to do a favor for me, though. Yeah, sure, anything. What? Wear this. The fuck? In a cave beneath the Koala Island. From Alexa's location, fly down to the spot. Yeah. Ah. Pretty sneaky, sis. What sounds more appealing? Extremely large hands in relation to the rest of the extremely large arms in relation to the rest of the body, or legs? Arms. Definitely arms. I've seen some cool-ass robots with, like, giant, meaty claws compared to the rest of the body that are pretty thick.
Up and at 'em, I see. Guess that's a little too cheerful, huh? Me? Oh, I'm right as rain. Totally raring to go. Say, we're heading back, right? I could tell by your grimace. Don't worry, we got this. That donkey won't get the last word. Let's get going. I've been itching to shoot something.
It is also cool that everyone's learning new stuff, but again, you're bringing these voice actors back anyway. I feel like you would have been better off giving them each a new affinity quest over the course of the chapters rather than just fucking giving them like 2 paragraphs of dialogue randomly here. Alright. Yell view party animal you. Let me get you some different tattoos at least. Or not. Oh, no, we did. Okay. You can barely see his tats. Did not realize the elf had that much melanin until just now. But there you go. I almost want to let him keep his robot arms. Not the right thing, but whatever. Okay. That is indeed easy. Bomb with melanin is a classic combo. It really is. It works shockingly well. Where? Oh, right here. How the fuck did you not get flown somewhere? It's almost like you might literally be Satan, and yet the game's not gonna focus on that. Instead, it's gonna focus on this nonsense. For Asian media, yeah. I mean, hey, if it works, it works.
Oh, fondant greetings to you.
It looks
we
nice.
are glad to see you well. You ask about us? Oh, we were lucky to land not far from here, so we made it back under our own power.
What a Chad.
Times like these, slow and steady bakes the cake. Keep your goal in focus, and one may never fail. But come, let us stick a thumbtack in the celebrations. The final stage still awaits us. Into the lion's gullet, as flies to wonton soup are we. Incidentally, we may need to further look into that last one.
Oh, L. You're always there for me in these trying times. Becoming very confused, Dimitri. Understandable, don't worry. There. Does this answer your questions? Good. Moving on. Is that a tattoo? I guess it might be a necklace? Yeah, I guess it could be, yeah. I thought it was a tattoo, but that would make more sense, right? Considering it's ending up on literally everybody. Aw, the brothers are together. Both the bros are somewhere on these little, whatever the hell these are. Yeah, no, like, Jenny, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but, like, I just cannot fathom the logic of getting voice actors back for new lines and then literally just kind of dumping them here and nowhere else. Just seems fucking stupid to me.
Let this be a lesson. Never leave home without a
I don't know
full
why they
bottle
even
of
bothered.
hooch.
Oh, Fry.
The background's pretty bleak, but I could use some liquid courage right about now.
Also, you've got, like, an actual cutscene.
Whoa, you're still kicking? Nah, I'm not really surprised.
He had actual cinematography for a second.
More than that to keep you down, right? Will I help? Oh, sure thing. It's in the job description after all. Let's hit up a bar when we're back. Please.
Also, I see the flare in the background.
How about it?
Probably fog nearby. Also, while I'm slowly but surely getting everybody in their gear, regardless of whether we're using them or not, we need to start thinking about the real final party, I guess. Kind of running on autopilot right now because you got to call at 6 a.m. from your overnight guy, asking where his relief was due to circumstance he had to fill in. Jesus Christ, Dimitri, holy shit. All right, where's your brother? I see the flares. Is he down here? Yeah, there.
You're still in one piece.
Yeah, yo.
I came to right over here and was trying to figure out how best to proceed. In the end, I decided to pop a flare and sit tight, just like my brother taught me. Oh, sorry, I'm rambling, aren't I? I guess it's a little premature to be celebrating, huh? Anyway, you can count on me. I've still got some fight left in me. I'll back you up with everything I've got.
We can have both the bros in the party for at least a couple minutes. Also ads. Yep, don't worry. It'll take me a while to find the next person. You can't even hear me, so I don't know why I'm bothering, but... Okay. And then... I guess we can get this other, spear, right? Might as well. Oh, there's someone else right under me. I'll get the spear because I care less about that than I do my characters. So we'll, launch this thing. While the ad's going. If I can. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's... I don't understand what the gimmick with these things is. I don't have to get I don't want to, and I'm not worried about it. I'm just confused. I'm just confused what the gimmick even is. Because, like, there's no access control on that one. Unless there's another tiny little cave I'm missing.
Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it then. Something to cheer me up, Blanca? What you got? It's the glowing ring in the round shaft. Oh, is that it? Is that my problem? That I'm trying to do it from the bottom? Oh, you're totally right. Yep. Okay. Yep, that is the deal. Alright. Also, ad break over. Yeah, Dimitri, don't worry.
Threat of enemy action detected.
I've got the, we've got the ads running now.
Well, sounds like some kind of error.
Every, 30 minutes instead of pre-rolls.
Let's have a look around. We might be able to find the cause of this error.
How about no? How about stop wasting my fucking time? You ever thought of that?
Time to let it all bang. Let's take the fight to them.
Something that don't activate automatically. I mean, that one's got some kind of gimmick to it, obviously, right? Like, it's got some kind of security mechanism that I have to disable. But, I don't care. I fought motherfucking Luis Guillaborn at full power. You think I'm afraid of this asshole? Oh god, Gwen's hard to find. Oh god. Okay. I mean, maybe not, but, like, it looks like it. It also, like, again, and if it's that... If it's just gonna be a whole ass fucking area, then literally why take away my mini-map? Like, if you want to treat this like a real location and incite people to take their time and like, oh yeah, look, there's so much to explore. Fucking don't take away my mini-map. Assholes. Oh, not who I was looking for, but sure. I had Heisme. Yep, still beating him. Don't change the fact that I still won. Well, like a shitty map, am I right? Ha 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 ha!
I see you're unharmed. Good. I could see the White Whale 2's lights from afar. Couldn't do much without a scale, though. And so I did what any warrior would. I sat and waited. But in your eyes, I see fire.
I also totally almost forgot about those. I was like, I think Gwyn might be the last one. Oh, he's not. Even then, he's not.
The will to strike back.
We're also still missing Liesel.
Rings loud and clear. So long as you carry that attitude, I, Bozelos, shall attend you to the ends of space. I shall be your lance, and no foe under the stars shall elude my point.
Tell you what, Bose, since you are a man of tradition, well versed in the ways of the Buddha, you can have the bandage wraps as a treat. Yeah, perfect. Looks awful. It's perfect, but it looks awful. Is this a... Okay, it is a thing. Looks like he's gonna go boxing, yeah. Alright.
Oh, it's this one. Okay. It's like Gwen is inside one of these. One of these is hollow. I didn't see any, but it's. Gwen? Did I see the guy get launched when my mech hit him? I did not. Sounds amazing, though. Oh! That's fine. Die. Not my part. Not the rest of my party who don't have mechs immediately dying. Yeah, again, I unironically do hope we can come back here somehow. Because I would like to, like, actually fully explore this place. Oh, what? How the... Dude, what? You were not here before. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, let me see if I can get launched again. Thank you, Camric.
I cannot believe how glad I am to see you. I woke up all by my lonesome here on enemy turf, and I was panicking. But hey, I'm glad you're all right. There's still everything to play for, isn't there? Let's hurry on over to kick Void's butt and save Al. And then, we'll head back, and we'll get a real hero's welcome. I believe in us. One more push, and we're home free.
I believe in us. Kind of direction on that one felt kind of awkward, not gonna lie. I don't know what happened there. I don't know if... I'm willing to believe they just had a not great voice director for the new content, because there's been a lot of, like, awkward translations and shit this time around for all the new stuff. But I'm also willing to believe that Michael Sinter-Nicholas has just aged and or forgot the character's personality, because something about that did not quite feel right. Giving me new weapons. Is that what they're giving me? I thought they were getting new arts. Is that what it is? New weapons? Well, one way to find out, I guess. God damn! That looks sick! Oh, that is way too cool for Bose. Holy shit. God, the male version of that armor is awesome. The girls got robbed. Not gonna lie. Like, I like that. This is, for those who don't know, this is Alma's outfit. This is what the male version of Alma's outfit looked like before I put her in the bunny suit, too. Like, holy shit, that goes hard. And I like the female version, like, ass cheeks out the side, or notwithstanding. Like, I like that costume, unironically, but holy shit. I don't know how to get out of here, so let's just fast travel. We are looking for lethal. Alright, she's here. She's down. Right here. I love it when it's easy. What up, girl? A VA reprising the role and signing off. He'll always annoy you like a trouble. You play Disguise 6 and Michelle Ruff's portrayal of Ed. It was just wrong, damn. Yeah, yeah.
If I'd had a Skell, I could have at least done something.
Yeah, no, like, no offense to Michael Sinter Nicholas. Guy's a pro. And again, I don't even know for sure whose fault it was. But, something about his delivery sounded a little off there.
Okay, I'm with you all the way. Leash is out there waiting for me.
I'm not angry about that. If that were the only problem the new content had, I'd be sleeping a lot better at night. Yeah, they definitely, like, so much of the dialogue in the new stuff has been very just stilted and dry compared to the original localization that I have to believe they had a different director that did not know their craft as well. Or the script, again. Any number of people. For all I know, it was a completely different team. Alright, tell you what, Liesel. Tell you what, girl, we're gonna do something special for you. So, we're gonna get your cheeks out. We're gonna get your cheeks out, but tell you what, you can keep the shoulder pads, and... Yeah, we can go with the black and purple one, right? Doesn't really match, but that's kind of the point. Bose isn't maxed out in this class, neither is Liesel. A couple of mine still probably aren't. I haven't been using them as much. As much as I don't like Al, I was using him for quite a bit of stuff off screen instead of people I'd rather be working on. Just because he had a decent mech. Now that I have 3 Ares 90s, it's not really an issue. Like, everyone will be maxed out by the time I'm done with the post-game, I'm sure. But... oh, another one. Can we actually do this one? Or is this the same one? Might be the same one. No, okay. Alright, forget it. I'm looking for... HB! Should be somewhere on this. Same terrain, yep, right there. Is HB the last? Mia. I believe just Mia, and then we're done.
Well, well, isn't this a woeful predicament? Trying to divide and conquer, is it? The heartless ape's got brains, I'll give him that. What, me? 5x5, self-evidently. I've been gathering enemy intel while waiting. I'm roughly done with the analysis. Now that you've regained my services, all will be resolved forthwith. And with my leading the decisive route, a promotion to command will be but a step away. Well, don't drag your heels now. This is my time in the sun.
Sounds significantly deeper than some of his original dialogue, which makes sense. I'm shocked they got DC Douglas back at all, I'll be honest. Alright, HB. I want to do something. I kind of want to do something special for him since he's one of my favorites. Let's see. What can we do for him? What can we do for him that's still mildly amusing? The gosh bagosh wear, kind of funny. We could put him in the suit. Dress him as his ultimate form, Hollow. What if I could? What's closest? Is that guy with the glasses from Xenoblade 2? He does look like Akos. Just, you know, likable. What looks good? The red suit? I was gonna say, yeah, the red suit kind of goes hard, actually, yeah. Yeah, we'll let him rock that. Yeah, you can definitely probably make him look more like Akos. A lot of the armor, like the more traditional looking combat armor from all the manufacturers, kind of has that look to it. Okay, Mia looks like she's a little tricky. Because of course she is. You gotta work for her. You want the Mia, you gotta work hard for the Mia. Alright, she's gonna be hidden in a cave somewhere along the outskirts of this thingamabob. At least I think it's that one, yeah. Okay. If I can find it. Oh, is that it right there? That might be it right there. Mamma Mia!
They're not really planning to fight.
Here we go.
Yes, you did.
Well then, that was passable.
You're not... Is she not? Feels like she should be. It's even in the right range, but apparently not. You know, like, this looks like the right place. I guess... Yeah, no, okay, I guess it does look a little bit different. Another entrance on the opposite side, maybe? Hmm?
They're not really planning to fight.
Say your prayers, baby. Let's take the fight to them. You're in my sights. Ready?
Try this exercise. See how I stack up the hits? Move it to the kill.
Fire! Time to let it be firing from our target sight. They never stood a chance. We got him. Let's move.
Please be in here, Mia. Mia, there she is.
Alright, and that should be good. There are still pillars, obviously, but I don't give a shit.
Oh, hey, Chief. You came all the way out here just to find me? Aw, you shouldn't have. What with my skull breaking down and the ganglion mooks, it's just one thing after another. Come on, Chief, let's get hustling. What kind of explorers would we be if we didn't turn this bizarro place upside down? Huh? No time for that? Aw, Chief, live a little. I mean, we're gonna kick the big bad's butt, right? Might as well take a teensy detour. Right? Then it's settled. Turn up, Chief. This chunk of rock ain't gonna ransack itself.
Never change, Mia. Never change. The only thing I want you to change into is this bunny suit. Okay. Alright. On that note, I may actually just go with this for my final party. get them some mechs if possible, but... Well, no, yeah, HB actually already has the right one. Alright. Mia! Baby girl. Tell you what, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, maybe not. Nah, the pink looks alright. Magenta, whatever. She can get a flower as a treat. Alright, that's everybody. Good fucking god, what a waste of time. Like, a nice idea, but just holy shit. Didn't need to overcomplicate it like that. Alright. Where's Victorine? Oh, wait, that's right. I wanna go back in here real quick. Get them some mechs if this is who I'm actually gonna go with for my final party. Mainly just Mia, I suppose. Customization center. That is, okay, alright. That is the equivalent of the barracks. Frontier Nav VR. Are you serious? Shut up. Literally, why even have that? Are we still getting paid? How? The fucking planet's gone. Shut the fuck up. You stupid, stupid fucking chapter. Jesus fucking Christ, what were they thinking? Fucking hell, man. It's VR. Why would we be getting paid for fucking VR? Stupid fucking game. Mia, you can have the Lord of all evil Belial. Elma can stick with my boy Waspinator, and HB can have Devastator. Or, well, let me give HB, Virtue, actually. Gundam Virtue, just for color variety, if nothing else. Well, granted, Victorine's mostly white. Yeah, still. That's fine. Where's Victorine? Why would you not put me right next to it? Alright. Actually, let me check one thing real quick, because that took too long. Got an ad break coming up again. We do actually. Okay, tell you what. I'm gonna run the ad break quicker. Go ahead and force that now, and run to the bathroom real quick before we lock the fuck in. I'm gonna stretch my legs, get something to drink. Recommend you all do the same. We'll come back and finish this horse shit. I should also probably grab some tissues, because I'm about to be upset. I know it. BRB.
holding deep within. Take my hand, I'll guide your way to salvation. Close your eyes, butterfly, butterfly, follow me. Close your eyes, butterfly, butterfly, follow me. Is choice all an empty lie? A voice frozen into ice? Will fate slowly crystallize in every soul I've ever known? When lightning cuts through the wind, its flame leaves an after image. Let fate metamorphosis infinities. Our futures are foretold. Can wings of rippling change a road to stone? So show me, butterfly, butterfly, spread your wings.
Okay, sorry about that. Song wasn't quite finished, but that's fine. Didn't mean for that to take that long. Just had to also stop and get Granny something to drink. But okay. Let's end this. Let's end this after I kill this thing.
Time to let it all bang. Let's take the fight to them. Launching.
Try this on the side.
Now it's my turn. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay, I feel better. Now let's end this. The final battle. I'm sure. I also now completely understand why all the, when I looked this act up and I saw wildly fluctuating, amounts of times. I get why. Because anybody says some people just speedran that shit. Or only collected the bare minimum of party members or whatever. I've also arrived. There never was.
And still your efforts to resist me do not cease. How long? For how long will you displease me?
Give Al back to us, Void. Now.
In mere moments, I will effect my escape. I will win. There is a limit to the time you have left. You need not waste it on this meaningless struggle.
Look. The cores are charging up gradually. If they really are Void's power source, then as soon as they're done, he'll use them and try to make a break for it. We have to act now. We need Al. He's our only way out of this mess.
Why?
Mama.
Why do we need him?
Activated? I'm detecting a lot of energy being stored within. And I mean a lot, a lot. I think if we gave them a good whack, all that energy would be released.
And
Might have been a mistake. What, the bunny suits? Nah.
Right. And even if he didn't, it should work to put the brakes on his power.
Got it.
Imagine actually even looking at the screen.
Going for the spears will give us an edge in this fight. Keep that in mind. Go!
Wasn't even looking at half of that, man. I'm googling shit. I'm googling shit because for a second I thought that I thought that they may have recycled L's true form from the art book for this guy.
That's true on.
The core's power.
Also cool new music. Be a shame if something happened to it.
The Ares?
Get fucked. Also, I sang the wrong song. I was supposed to. I was gonna do the Superman theme.
I do not comprehend it.
Stop trying to be Gale McDigital Devil Saga, you fucking whore! Oh, what I wouldn't give to be playing that again instead of this.
You can try.
It's okay, everyone. Al will save us.
Something so hollow, as empty as you, can consume my lust for life.
It's the heart. The will to live on through it all.
He's so cool!
What it is.
Oh my god!
Have you got it in you to love? And I'm not talking marriage vows here. To love all of creation. To embrace the world and all its parts fully. Until you're ready to do that, I can't hand Ares over to you.
This is categorically not understanding.
Shut up.
It is erasure by assimilation, a calling of reason.
It's just saying meaningless shit. None of those sentences mean a goddamn thing. It's like when Star Trek makes up technobabble. Quantum symbiosis. Don't fucking touch me.
It's alright. I'm with you.
I don't want you. Can consume my lust for life as I look at all these beautiful women in bunny suits. Man, I wish they hadn't got rid of the boob slider, man. I would have made Edelgard flat as a pancake. Also, I'm helping. I'm half not even here right now. I was wrong about him looking like L's true form, by the way.
As well.
He doesn't really.
It's just like the Vita.
But yeah, I didn't even realize he pushed us in the Ares.
It was only for carrying void.
Like the Ares Prime, not Victorine.
For all sentient life.
For some reason.
Is this what's flowing from the abyss? They've watched over me on my journey. The people of my home.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Leon.
Yeah, don't you worry.
I'm so glad they're still in their costumes for this.
Thanks to you, my life had some worth after all. Thank you for that.
Wow.
Is this God of War propaganda? It's Evangelion propaganda.
I'll give you a hand.
Like, why is this alien robot, her race made? Just God / a deposit for the collective consciousness? I don't know. Some religious symbolic reason, I'm sure.
What's up? Last we met, you talked a big game.
Oh my god, guys, it's Lau. He's in the game.
People still need me.
Since you love quoting Digital Devil Saga so much, you want to resurrect him and put him back in my party?
Unfinished business, and until I finish it,
No.
I can't rest.
That would be a redeeming quality. Xenosaga, I've played Xenosaga. I like Xenosaga. I would go play Xenosaga if I wanted a religious allegory. Literally, don't even give me a choice. Literally, my mom's Hoyoverse game. If you're gonna fucking do... Hey! Here's an idea! If you're gonna fucking do something like this and try to make it a cool moment, how about you make this the one time the main character talks in a cutscene? You got all the voice actors back in the booth anyway to record some new dialogue for the fucking avatars. Literally just have all of them also say, it's poppin'. Let them have one cool thing. No? That would be a redeeming quality? Go fuck yourself.
Terrible. How about you?
Kill yourself.
Sweet. Hit it.
This would be so cool if I gave her emote shit. Allow coming back in any form. Because that should have fucking happened sooner. But in this context, literally, who gives a shit? It's not popping. Make that the stream title. Leave that in live stream chat for me. Oh no! Oh, I don't know how to control this thing! No! Oh, how dare you? How dare you take away my win button? It's fine. Elma has Waspinator. Waspinator also has the win button. It's not as strong. But yeah, no, that's still gonna happen. Okay. Oh, thank you, Ninja. Also, really, they're just gonna use the key we lost again?
I fade. Me. I'm fading.
Beaten? Me?
That's right. That's death. Well, how'd you like that first sip?
Probably some classic back before Ava that did that. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure there is. Just that anytime stuff does this, I assume that's what they're going for. But who knows? It's Wiseman's victory? No, it was Waspinator's victory.
I was a fool. I admit it.
Wiseman wasn't doing all. Wiseman was not doing that much damage. You notice how its health bar suddenly like shrank to virtually nothing in like 2 seconds? That was Waspinator.
Its taste. I must drink deeper.
I'm happy it's to your liking. I'd serve it to you as many times as you want, but you only die once.
Once?
Yeah. And after that, you're gone. Your existence stubbed out forever. And no one will remember. You reap what you sow, pal.
But where will I go?
Beats me. You can ask your god. Well, that's assuming you even have one.
Waspinator, no god. Waspinator crush lesser entities with my god powers.
Hey, how's it poppin'?
Absolutely terrible.
Too bad. Cause I'm on top of the world.
Ha! The new Girls Frontline 2's character's name is Yu-Hee. That's funny.
What is it now?
The DMAT effect is spreading. The place is falling apart.
That's going to be problematic.
Is the madness over? Maybe? I don't know what else we could fight. Right?
Ready to move at a moment's notice. Sir.
Is it possible to make a figure art bend on one knee? I believe so. Also, yeah, Fusion, sorry, I think I missed the first part of your question. Anybody have a figure art of Lee Totora? And if so, could you put it in this pose? Front arms facing, arms stretched out, taking a knee. Yeah, I don't have Lee Totora. And I will fully admit it's kind of hard for me to visualize what you're talking about right now with the pose, but it should be possible. If I can put my my dangerous zombie in a
In terms of DMAT damage, Volataris has been
in
almost
what's it
entirely
called?
consumed.
If I can put my dangerous zombie in a thriller pose, you can probably do that. Also, why'd they give us all generic mechs? Where's Waspinator?
Protect the Ares. Make sure it gets to the White Whale 2 in one piece.
This is Waspinator Erasure.
Costs us our lives.
Will do, Colonel.
Easy as pie.
Match. It'll be a stroll in the dark.
This is going to be problematic. That is good. Don't have to figure out that's why you asked. Yeah, no, I know. I gotcha.
All units back to base.
But yeah, figure arts make not granted armature little armature sculptures from like an arts and crafts store would be cheaper than a figure art. But if you happen to have a figure art, they make excellent references for poses.
This is Elma.
Yeah, like, I don't know if we're just gonna be in for, like, another half hour of cutscenes or what, because, like, that felt pretty final. Let's see, what's the stupidest thing I can think of?
Warm up the jump drive. White Whale 2, dead slow ahead.
Luxar comes back from the dead somehow and we fight him in some form.
Fire support to the Ares. Sir.
There's also the thing Gamrick mentioned about us being revealed to be Owl's Mim that somehow gained sentience. If they find a way to sneak that in there, then Jesus Christ. No, Luxar? I forget. It's Luxar, isn't it? I think so. He was the boss of the Ganglion.
Sheesh. You took your sweet time.
Oh, phew!
Drive has been engaged.
Al.
Yeah, I saw it too.
Also, once again, I get why, because you don't necessarily have to recruit them, but it is lame that only the mandatory party members get to be in the cutscenes.
All right, charge her up.
Roger, Wilco.
Away team, join ranks with escort group. Keep that.
Also, real talk, because again, don't really care. I haven't been paying enough attention, but like, why are there still ghosts?
All we gotta do is hold out until she's charged.
Were they not just emissaries of Void?
We can call it a day.
Now that he's dead, shouldn't they just drop? And if they haven't just dropped already, what's to stop them from following us to our new universe?
Missed one.
Nah, you actually missed like 80. Void is a third party? Why? Why they gotta overcomplicate this shit so much, man? Fucking stupid.
We can't seem to get any charge.
Hey, buddy. You've done good till now. Wasn't sure we'd get this far together. You're a hell of an overachiever doing that with me aboard.
DMAT effect accelerating. Maneuverable space reduced by 30%.
Manpower status?
Casualty rate climbing 0.25% per tick.
That's not
What? How?
No.
I'm sorry, how are casualties happening? Just the people in the scowls, I guess?
Kidding. What the?
It's looking rather sink or die.
If it was just me, I'd turn tail and run by now.
Oh no, the ship!
Five more.
That's right. I'm not alone. That's why I'm still hanging on. It's why I can hold my head up high. Ares, old pal, you like these guys? Do you love them?
Meaningless sacrifice? Oh, I kind of figured that. I almost don't want it to happen. Because Lord knows this guy gets his dick sucked enough.
What are you doing?
If he dies saving the rest of us, you know we'll never hear the end of it.
So, I do as well. Come on.
Also, sir, he's talking to the Ares, right? Is he just inside it on his own? When did we switch?
Estimated time until full charge has just dropped sharply.
Don't let him finish narrative, Blue Ball. That's also a good episode title.
Keep it together.
After beating the final boss, I guess. Oh yeah, that's right, we did all get out of our mechs to shit talk him or whatever. That's right. Okay, fair enough.
Damn. I don't remember ever teaching him to do that.
It's almost like we're capable of learning things without you. Wow. No, I don't know. That's crazy talk. I don't know why I said that. That can't be true. Would it really? I don't know. I'm not gonna harp on that of all things, but like, would it have been that difficult to render our mechs?
We're moving the flagship. All hands ready for jump. Call back all remaining troops.
Sir, attention.
I don't understand why I don't have victory. I'm very sad.
All units return to base. I repeat, flagship is moving into position for jump. All units return to base.
For this part specifically, probably, I guess. I don't know. It's just the fact that everybody's still in the dumb costumes I put them in. It has to be like, man, they probably could have done something, but whatever. Again.
You can still make it. Get back here.
Please come back.
There's been a lot of noticeable shortcuts with this new stuff, so... So, of course, they weren't going to do that if it was even possible in the first place. The only reason your eyes are on screen and their dumb outfits. Good. Glad to hear it. God, I hope this shit doesn't go on too much longer. It's already after 11. I know it's my own fault because I started late, but I had a late dinner. It's my fault, but it's not my fault. I want to watch more Korra. It's just like Final Fantasy IX! No, it's not.
While Void had me trapped, I got a glimpse of his past. Long ago, he was born as a citizen of Somalia.
I don't care! Can I skip this? I actually can. I'm tempted.
Genius, obsessed with studying the ultimate matter.
I don't give a shit about this guy's backstory.
Distilling its power into 6 cores, he crafted the Ares. But in doing so, he also stirred up the ghosts. The culprit. Destroying the Ares and confining Void's mind in a prison.
The Time Jannies do not approve of your god robots!
Forever.
Exterminate!
Mira's new continent, Volataris. That was Void's prison, spat out from the rift when he escaped. Locked up alone in that
new continent. Is that where I guess that's where we were?
Solitude.
I guess that was still on Mira, technically?
What chafed at him more was the ignorance it forced upon him. abiding in a world without end.
That means I can explore it off screen,
Void
right?
wanted to know death. Not on account of any feeling. He simply, guilelessly, wanted to know. One day, a fissure appeared in the
Oh, that was inside the ship in the sky that showed up. Okay. I did not get that at all.
Perhaps his prison deteriorated with time, or maybe it was a ripple from another world. Whatever the reason, Void's mind was sprung from its cell. And then, it manifested in the universe that held Elma's homeworld. His body was gone, but he had a vessel, built for him by the hands of those that worshipped him. The Vita became Void made flesh. He went on to produce the ganglion, and used them as a force to help him know death. First, he began by rallying his army to Elma's planet, hoping to reclaim the Ares for himself. But Void's movements and the restored Ares both contributed to the ghost's reappearance. The clash between Ganglion and ghosts led to the destruction of Elma's world, along with its universe. But even faced with that much death, he did nothing to try and comprehend it. He simply realized something, instinctively. He was afraid that he himself might disappear. And so, he ran away. From Samar's descendants, the ghosts. From all the forces that wanted to erase him, he ran and ran. And at the end of his long road, he knew death for the first time. As he died, I wonder what he was thinking.
I wonder why you thought I would care.
Where will I go?
Was wondering if that was gonna happen again. I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's normal. You didn't see anything? I don't know who that is. Literally, should I know who that's supposed to be? Like dead ass, what? Is that symbolism? I don't know. I don't know and I don't care. Trademark for the playthrough at this point.
Guys, you there?
Mother.
I kinda figured something out. That place wasn't a prison at all. I'm thinking it might have been a path straight.
Sister? Did they mention him having a sister at literally any point before now? When? Pixar, it didn't happen.
Thank goodness.
Holy smokes, you're alive! Good work out there.
Oh, thank God. Thank God Al's alive. And the conversation at the barracks. They had like 87 conversations at the barracks. Literally, who gives a shit?
I was sure you'd get back to us somehow.
We're supposed to remember that? That's supposed to fucking mean anything when it's sandwiched between fucking 20 hours of technobabble bullshit? Get the fuck out of here.
Oh man, this is great. Really. I'd completely lost hope.
Same, Gwen.
I can't believe you gave up.
No, it's not like that.
Oh yeah? Then what is it like?
I mean,
Narrative blue balls achieved, yeah.
In other words, sticks and stones make you stronger.
No. No Messiah complex for you, dickhead. He shall live on to harass Wendy's employees for the rest of his days.
Okay. Here's our new world.
What do you mean the frosty machine's broken? Fucking tell me what parts I need to fix it! I'll make my friend do it for me right now! What do you mean you're out of buffalo sauce?
Nyeh. Oh no, an ad break. Oh, never mind, that's it. Yeah, you put your logo on that shit. You should be very, very proud of yourselves. I'm never giving you my money again. Jesus fucking Christ. Post-game save data! Go back to exploring in the state it was after Chapter 12, so it's just a reset button. Of course. Character's growth, everything will be carried over. You will also be able to accept Act 1 once more. Shut the fuck up! Really? Yeah, just keep that hanging over me like a dark shadow for the rest of time. I can now have other people pilot the Ares. That part's kind of cool. It's purely game for... Quick cooldown for Scowls? Oh! Oh, I wasted so much time grinding for augments. I did not need to do this much work as I did. Holy shit. Wow, what a fucking wah-wah. That's it? No denouement? Wow. Who was that made for? Do people like that? Did anybody enjoy that? Did this inspire emotions of a positive nature in any sapient beings? I can phrase the same things phrased slightly differently over and over again too, game. It's not that hard. Are you fucking kidding me? I get why they had to reset it. I knew that was gonna happen, because again, they fucking destroyed Mira. Of course there was gonna be some kind of reset. But literally still making Chapter 13 replayable? Do I want to play Chapter 13? Do I want to play Chapter 13 again? Do I want to cover myself in honey and lie naked on top of a fire ant hill? Are you high? Are you fucking drugged out of your fucking mind right now? Are you on that dank kush? Are you on that Colombian white? Again, see, it's not that hard. I'm so deep. I can say the same thing over and over again, phrased slightly differently, and it's meaningless! Holy shit! Wow! Jesus Christ. What a fucking stinker. Holy shit. Stuck away from your movie ship? The ending. If you want to know what you missed, don't worry, it kind of wasn't one. And I do not see the secret seventh continent anywhere, so if I want to go back and explore everything, then I have to replay Chapter 13. Have I ever heard the definition of insanity? Oh, don't worry! I don't do the same thing over and over again. I do it like 2 or 3 times, and then I finally realize, okay, nope, I tried, gotta stop. It took me a while with Yakuza, but I finally learned my lesson. I won't be playing another one of their games again. I won't be playing another one of these again. They're not for me.
I don't know who the fuck this was for. I'd love to know. If you thought any of that shit was remotely acceptable storytelling, fucking like, comment, and subscribe and let me know, I guess. So I can block you and never have to breathe the same air as you. You know, internet air. The title screen is apparently doing a thing. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, I'm so glad they're in their costumes. Why is Van Dam here? I'm not even saying he shouldn't be here. I'm just saying that man should have been playable a long time ago. Hey, we're gonna get into a rut. Jesus Christ. Fucking worthless. I too am in this episode. No, you're not. I wish you were. Again, would have made sense. And also, wow, I genuinely was expecting it with how they kept going after we beat Void, but no. To this day, we still don't know what's up with the main character. Again, I guess we're just a dude, and I'm fine with that, but just holy fucking shit, I'm shocked they didn't throw that in for good measure. Oh my god. Transferring all the good ready to Time Stranger? I mean, I hope so. Knock on wood, right? I had my problems with Cyber Sleuth, or at least with Hacker's Memory. But, holy fucking shit. Like, that at least... That had something going for it. It was just done very, oddly. Thank you, Ninja. Perfect. Yeah, that's what it's all about. I still think Edelgard in the buddy suit looking through the pizza boxes is probably the thumbnail, but there was some really funny, stupid shit. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad people got to stare at the pretty ladies' asses for a little bit. I'm glad that was at least enjoyable for everyone, alright? But otherwise, I apologize. I know this was probably a miserable experience for people to have to sit through. Who aren't, already conditioned to be used to my bullshit. But, just, wow. That's all it is! Like, I get that. That is absolutely all it is, and I don't understand. I mean, I get it, but I don't get it, right? Like, I cannot deal with this continued obsession that people have with fucking... I can change its colors now, too. That's good. God, they probably only didn't let you change them before now because it would have, interfered with that cutscene. Yeah, like, that I don't care. You think I'm expected to care about these other games? You think I'm expected to care about these other games when you cannot show enough fucking restraint to just tell a decent story in its own right? When you completely undermine your other stories that seem separate for the sake of your interconnectivity? Fuck no. You think that's what makes me go buy Xenoblade 4? Hell no. You think I want to buy X2? Fuck no. Again, it joins the ranks of Yakuza. I'm never playing this shit again. Never buying this shit. That's not true. I'm going to be doing the post-game shit, because again, the part of this game that is just Xenoblade X as it was originally released, great. 9 out of 10. Very fun. A couple of weird gameplay issues that probably should have been fixed for this version, but a good-ass time. Been playing the hell out of this off-screen. But that was miserable. That was miserable, and that's third time's the charm now. For these, this additional content just completely fucking shitting itself. Can I not change the purple? Or is the purple the lights? I can't change the purple! Are you kidding me? Oh, what's the fucking point? I like purple, but come on! I wanted to either make it green and make him more of like a beige color and call him Koga Saburo, or I wanted to paint him black and red and have him be Kamen Rider Wizard. Nope. He's just stuck being Wiseman. He's just fucking 100 years Wiseman. Actually, you know what? Given the writing quality, 1 second. No, we do have to make one change. He can stay that color, and I know this is more accurate to what we were actually naming him after, but I don't like accusing anybody of this degree of writing quality, but yeah. Fuck you, Greg. Fuck you. Purple Wizard. I wish. I could make the white part green and call him Michi or Ryugen or something, but again, my Victorium is going to do more damage. My Victorium is always going to do more damage. What happened for Yakuza Patty? Just a slow buildup of getting sick of the characters being stuck in an endless cycle of misery and being drugged back into the plot, even when they had no business being involved in the larger events of the story. Mostly the main character Kiryu. Oh, Ichiban. And then even 7. Even though I love the hell out of 7 for the most part, even 7 couldn't resist dragging him back in. And then I heard about some of the stuff that they were doing in Yakuza 8, and I was just like, okay, nope. We're done. So what's next? Oh, I start drinking. No. Never. What were they thinking? But unironically. Ugh. Yeah. That sucked. Stay tuned for my media thread on it. I'll be reviewing it as 2 separate games, because they are. Zilch, you preaching to the choir, brother. Core is right there. That's right, we're playing the Core video game. So what is next? Well, Dusk has very generously paid for me to watch Wingman. So we will be doing that tomorrow night, so long as his schedule permits. So no proper stream tomorrow. We'll be doing that in the Discord, obviously. I did finally find a way to download it. There was a hyphen between Wing and Man. Ares Prime is just Ouroboros made scale. Ugh. Unicorn Overlord, yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing tomorrow. For the next actual game, I don't know. I know I've been talking about wanting to start PGR, so I can start the grind and have enough stuff saved up to get Dante and Virgil. Even if I don't end up sticking in the game, I'll have it. Poll? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll definitely go ahead and do the PGR interlude, because, like, it's a gacha game. Like, I'm not going to be able to keep playing it for that long. Like, I'll do at least, like, the one demo stream. And then if I even think... If it's even something I can see myself... If it's not something I can see myself enjoying playing, then I might not even bother, like, doing it in the background and saving for Dante and Virgil. But I'll definitely do a, what's it called? Words. Sorry, I just completely fucking lost my train of thought. Jesus Christ. It's almost like this game broke me or something. Yeah, again, I'm not doing anything tomorrow, so I'll have a couple days to think about it, but yeah, like, we have a lot of stuff on the back burner right now. I think I'm gonna go ahead and try Punishing Grey Raven. I don't know for sure what game, what like, regular game's gonna be after that. We've got Unicorn Overlord. We've still got a lot of Fire Emblem to get through. I've still got the SMT Strange Journey live dub to do, which, as I've said, will be being handled differently than Fire Emblem Awakening. Anybody who auditions still has their part, but because of the lack of interest and lack of familiarity with the game, I think what we're gonna have to do is just do a straight up open mic night for like the first couple of sessions, and just let people join in and like see the characters and the world and everything. And we can cast people as we go. Like I said, anybody who was kind enough to audition, like you're set. You'll have whatever you signed on for. But yeah, we're gonna have to handle that a little differently. I underestimated how little interest there was in the game, basically, or overestimated. But no, wait. Words are hard. Under was right. Yeah, there is the law route. I've talked about that. I did check. I do have a save file from before I beat the before I locked in my route the first time around. Or wait, wait a minute. Oh, I might not actually. Shit, I just completely forgot how that worked. I actually have to boot out that game and double check that. I might not. I forgot the throne of... I have a save from the Throne of the Empyrean. I think that's before you fight Lucy, not before you pick your route. So I might have to do a full replay after all. I'll check. I have other save files. I just have to look through properly. I wouldn't mind replaying the whole game, just speedrunning it, but it's both. Okay, then I don't know for sure. I'll look into it though. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I will be back with something on Tuesday. Ian will be in France by then, so no Final Fantasy 13 for a while. So I'll probably think about it over the weekend. Got a nice little break of days to unwind from this madness, and I'll figure something out. Alright, yeah, don't mind me. I keep getting distracted by Ichiban's smiling face. I'm gonna close this tab now. I'm also gonna close these 80 million tabs of where the characters were in that one section. And get some sip. I actually don't have any sip. I will go do that. Alright. I'm gonna stop rambling and go watch some Korra. The narrative we've lost! Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's almost too good. Oh, we've got a lot of good ones. It's not poppin'. Narrative blue balls. Or the narrative we lost. Oh, those are all good. Fuck. Ooh, Robovenom. Thank you. Thank you, Blanco. Okay. Alright. Xenoblade X. Good game. Would recommend. Just, skip chapter 13. I mean, like, play it. Because those post-game benefits, like being able to do quick cooldown on skills, are pretty goddamn pog. Kind of wish we'd gotten that sooner. Kind of wish I knew we were going to get that. I wouldn't have bothered with some boss fights that I did off screen. The narrative we've lost. That's as perfect as a xenophobic title. You're right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think Ship wins. Thank you for pushing us in the right direction, Ninja, though. Yours also did mention the narrative, which we have indeed lost. The implication is the same. Just slightly different phrasing. I'm writing that down. Okay. Alrighty. Many Worlds Over 1, yeah. Xenoblade X, good game, would recommend. But, holy shit, we gotta get this Monolith Soft cinematic universe shit under control. Like, they actually cannot keep doing this shit. Or you know what? They can. Like I said, I can't trust them again. I thought this was my safe haven. I thought for sure this one was going to be my safe haven because it was so disconnected from everything, but they just decided to tack on a completely fucking unrelated story that just feels completely at odds with everything they were doing up until this point. Just such a hard shift from, like, pretty straightforward sci-fi to pseudoscience, pseudo-religious, symbolic, collective consciousness bullshit. I don't even know. Alright, I'm gonna stop rambling and go watch Korra. Thank you all very much for sticking with me. Special thanks to Fusion. Go cart to your patron, vroom vroom. If you want to help support Edelgard's ass hanging out, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night.